yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Yeah, we ran out of patience. Boil up with the cold hard hatred. I can feel the vibration. Feet in the streets, it's a new sensation. I wanna break faces on the pavement. I wanna make greatness look complacent. Adrenaline awakened, I can taste it. We can make an impact, grab and then take it. Like a disease, bring them to their knees. They feel their disease. Just like a wing, spread into the streets. It's time to make them bleed. 'Cause we just want retribution. Let's go light up the darkness. Make true of an empty promise. Rip gods into weak and harmless. Take to the streets and turn them to a mosh pit. 'Cause we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution. Oh yeah, we want retribution.
Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Devil's Latest Issue Gaming Special Poker Special. I am your host, Mr. Vegas, and I am joined as always by the big man himself, Fatman T.
Hello, people, and Vegas will pull the microphone out of his ass so it doesn't blow everyone's eardrums off.
Sorry, I like doing that for the intro. We're also joined by a very special guest for tonight's episode. It's an old friend of Mr. Vegas's, joining us live from somewhere. It's Ego.
Hello, yes.
Yes,
He's shy.
that would be Ego.
Yes.
He's new to the camera work. He'll get used to it, the poor wee lamb.
Or cry.
One of the two. You'll either get used to it or you'll get stage fright. Either way,
I guess we'll find out by the end of the show.
Well, we will. We will.
you never know. You might even become a regular participant in the show.
What's it? T-Dog. He came for a couple of episodes and he's been here for what? Past couple of months solid.
I was gonna say like a couple months worth of episodes. Like he signed up for like 1 or 2 episodes and he's been in like most of them. Like I feel bad for it, but fuck it, it's fine.
It's like any other dog. You can adopt it, don't you? And it like stays around.
It's like the third time I've adopted the poor prick as well. Like it's funny. It's fine though.
Well, on today's show, playing poker and just having general chats over bullshit.
Yes.
Groundwork. Sorry, I should say. Channel news. We're getting very, very, very close to our opening of our D&D campaign.
We are. That's what 4 weeks.
About 4 weeks, 3-4 weeks, 3-4 Sundays, give or take.
Something like that. Yeah.
Vegas will put his ass out and actually finish off the prep work needed for it.
Oh, no, I just need to like pull my finger out of my arse, get money, and like buy the fucking software. That's the only bit I've not done yet. Like everyone else is like ready to go for session 1. Like that's fine. It's the other sessions I need to figure out yet.
I can send you I can pay and send you the login. If you want the
that might be handy, to be fair.
Because I can do that on Thursday.
Yeah, go for it. If you're comfortable with doing that, then I'm comfortable exploiting your money.
Well, to be honest, like I said, I was willing to pay half for it anyway, because we're going to be using it anyway for a long time.
I've knocked over my microphone with my foot because I tried to get comfy.
I'm going to buy a new fucking mic and stand at some point as well.
It's on a stand. That's what makes it worse.
No, man, clamps to your desk. You can't knock the fucker over.
Just this is the problem. Like in my office, is underneath my desk. It's much like a talk show on the television. Underneath the desk is what can only be described as a nest of cables.
Yes, I have.
And I keep occasionally catching my foot on cables.
Oh, another news. I have some interesting news for you, Vegas.
Yes, Mr. Fatman T. What is the news?
Chili's going to be arrested again.
Oh no! Anyway.
Oh no, you're going to know what he's done this time.
What's he done this time?
he handed out. Do you know he's in Nevada? Tried doing that civil lawsuit about
Yes.
getting arrested.
Yes,
We
yes.
saw a bunch of the video. Right, he's now because the judge basically just told him he's an idiot.
Mm-hmm.
For the most part, he's now handed out the judge's personal number and the courthouse number to his so-called fans to basically bully the court and cause you from the court.
What a fucking idiot. Why would you do that and expect to not get reamed?
I done this live on YouTube on one of his live streams,
Oh my god.
which goes against YouTube's T&Cs.
Just, oh my god. This guy can do shit like that, but we stream 5 minutes of fucking 5-minute craft.
Then we get blasted.
Right? We get reamed up the arsehole for that. He literally breaks the T&Cs, he's fine.
Well, yeah, because I took
Like-
a couple of YouTubers dug into the T&Cs about streaming while driving,
Mhm.
which we all know Chili's done like hundreds
Several.
of times.
Several times.
Right? And that is against YouTube's policy because it promotes dangerous driving and dangerous acting. Right? And yet he still hasn't been ripped off the coals for that yet.
It's fine. For context, by the way, Ego, Chili De Castro is a sovereign citizen that we make fun of frequently because he's a fucking idiot.
It's a regular punching bag.
Yes.
And he's in Nevada and he's getting arrested.
He's
Yes.
been arrested in Nevada. He's
This will be his, what, second Nevada arrest?
Yes, you got arrested
Maybe
for
third?
driving. You got fined for driving while recording.
Was it not also in Nevada where he that fucking I got punched in the balls and mishap occurred?
Yeah, that's one we were watching on the live stream last week before.
Yes. So this will be like his third arrest in Nevada now.
Yeah.
That might be a new record for Chili. I don't think he's ever stayed anywhere long enough to get free before. I think that's a new record.
Well, you made on camera that he's fleeing a warrant from Ironton.
Ohio.
Yeah, he's fleeing that warrant.
He's fleeing like fucking 2 from Ohio as well. That's what makes that fun.
Yeah.
There's like 2 actives in Ohio for his ass.
And he's still threatening the police. Said he's gonna beat them up.
It's the fact as well, this asshole was almost a Power Ranger. I still can't wrap my head around that one.
For a whole hour.
This guy was almost a Power Ranger, and like this is what it's become, you know? Like how do you go from my acting career is gonna be awesome, I'm about to be a fucking Power Ranger, to this?
Yeah.
I wouldn't say awesome to be a Power Ranger.
Ego, you and me about
Not like,
you,
oh, my big
you and me maybe about to fall out here, Ego. Are you about to fucking besmirch the good name that is the Power Rangers?
A little. I mean,
Like,
Yeah,
have you ever
how
watched
many
the
people
Power
have
Rangers?
played Power Rangers?
Lots.
Like, there's
Yeah.
loads.
Yeah, we're talking about
Lots and lots and lots of them. And most of them, either at the time were ex-UFC fighters, or right now are active UFC fighters.
Chili was going to play Power Rangers on the OG Power Rangers, the very first series in Hawaii.
Mm-hmm.
right.
That's when he was going to be. He was going to be the Black Power Ranger. He lasted a whole of an hour before he pissed off the director, insulted half the women on set, and got kicked off.
Yeah.
And replaced with the black guy.
I still can't
Oh,
believe they got away with making the Black Power Ranger a black guy. I still can't believe they got away with that bullshit. But like,
It was his 90s.
and also, Ego, no, he's not black. Chili De Castro's white.
Even though he's
But like, he might be like part Hispanic. It's hard to tell. Like, his name would suggest maybe, but who
Right,
knows?
It's called Castro, yeah.
he's supposed to be
Yeah.
Colombian, according to him. He says he's Colombian,
Alright.
but he likes to threaten police officers half the time, so he can beat them all up because he did wrestling in high school and came
Adorable.
4th. But even then, that record's shady because we can't. There's a picture of him in a wrestling uniform, but the records for that school where he supposedly attended in that district, his name's not on it.
Yeah,
So it's a bit
it's
iffy.
pretty fun. Yeah.
He also says that GHB is a love drug and not date rape. I still like that one.
Right.
Even he got arrested for it and charged with, was it Red? Manufacture, sale, and distribution of GHB,
Yeah.
which he still tries to deny to this day.
even though you can get his arrest records really fucking easily and for free on the internet with less than 5 minutes of effort. Something I've proved twice now on the show.
Yes.
Yeah, certainly sounds like quite the character. I mean,
He's an interesting son of a bitch, but
has he done anything else interesting apart from almost being a ranger?
Sued
well, he was almost shot several times.
Yep, he's also sued every YouTuber you can think of who's made fun of him.
Except us.
Yep, actually.
We're the exception. Yeah, I feel personally insulted that we've not received a cease and desist order from Chile de Castro and or his lawyers if he was smart enough to have them.
Yep, still waiting for that.
Yes.
I'm sure
Like-
it'll come eventually.
Like, what the fuck, Chile? Like, fucking, like...
He'd be a
Our
great idiot to
SVP,
try.
our office, man. Like, fucking, what are you doing, Chile? Fucking, get hold of our producer, Mr. Tempo. Get him fucking shit with that.
He's trying to be the governor of Nevada now. He's gonna be governor of Nevada. To execute his dystopian reality plan of basically removing all police officers and replace them with idiots with cameras on the head for 24-hour day surveillance of the entire populace.
Correct me if I'm wrong, Fatman T.
Yes.
But aren't you not allowed to run for government offices in America if you have a criminal record?
No, you can't.
Can you? I thought you were not allowed to do that.
No, technically the felony he has for the drugs was deferment, so it's not a full felony.
I
Yes.
more meant like the fact he's got active fucking warrants out for his arrest would probably do that job for you, but...
It wouldn't help his campaign, but come on, Biden got in office.
Well, yeah. You make a good point.
And let's be honest, right, he has some really shady deals.
True. But at the same time,
Well,
the man's
I feel
senile. He
like
probably
Trump
doesn't
is
remember
shady
half the
deals.
shit he did. As well, in fairness to Trump, right? Most of his shady dealings, they were business dealings. Whereas a lot of other politicians in any country, but most of their shady shit is like, you know, doing drugs, hiring prostitutes, and pedophilia. So like, between the two evils, you know, drug taking, drug dealing, fucking backhand money taking pedophile, or guy who's a bit shit at running a company.
I feel like drug taking and prostituting isn't necessarily as bad as making horrible business deals.
Oh no, but
I feel like that's the
Oh
worst
no,
evil.
I feel like moron is better than like actual lawbreaker. Like,
Oh,
in
no.
fairness, like,
Biden's also for international blackmail as well,
well, there you go.
because
Even more to my point, guy who was alright at business, I guess, versus actual criminal. I feel like one of these two slightly better equipped for the job.
right, what happened was Biden.
Who's the one that's been well,
Well, you know his son Hunter.
I mean, Trump is the one that's been indicted twice, and he's also the one that's under active investigation currently.
Yeah, for bullshit charges.
Yeah.
to be
Not
honest.
looking good for him.
I'm not saying he was a perfect fit for the job, bro. All I'm saying is if it were up to me between the choice of like guy who committed crimes and guy who was a bitch at running a business during the 80s and 90s.
If it's between, you know, a democratically elected leader and a guy that tried to overthrow like one of the principal democracies in the world, I think I'll go for the first one.
In fairness, he didn't know the Russians were involved. They did that for him.
Right,
He didn't know they were rigging that vote.
What's that?
With fucking Trump. He didn't know that Putin rigged that vote. He had nothing to do with that.
There's no evidence of Russian involvement in that whatsoever. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but like, you don't pretend for 5 seconds.
Right, there's more evidence of Biden rigging the last election, where ballots were missing and more ballots suddenly turned up when they shouldn't be.
Yeah.
No. I don't.
No,
believe
that
Like,
genuinely did happen.
That
in
genuinely
fairness,
happened.
so- That
I don't
genuinely
believe
did
it.
happen.
Honest, there's been in
Like,
one state.
Didn't North Carolina end up with like double the amount of votes they have a population or some shit at one point?
double the numbers, and half the people who supposedly voted, when you check their addresses back, it either goes to a empty parking lot, a bit of scrap land, or the rest just doesn't exist.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure there was also several cases of like people who had been dead for quite some time
Yeah.
reportedly voting for that election. So like,
that was in Ohio.
in fairness, you know,
thousands
like,
of dead people suddenly managed to wake from the graves and vote Biden.
that was the thing that happened. You know, like,
American politics, but we'll see what Biden was doing, which I'll get to, is the biggest case I remember. Is Hunter was doing dodgy things over, I think it was in Turkey at the time.
Sounds about right. I could believe that.
And the prosecutor was looking into it. Biden went over because America was giving aid to Turkey for one of the disaster reliefs.
Mm-hmm.
And said, if you do not fire this prosecutor and stop this investigation, you don't get the money.
Yeah, that sounds right, yeah.
And he admitted this live on camera. He did this.
Fucking idiot.
And people still voted for him. You remember Biden's been in politics since he left college. He's never had a job in the private sector whatsoever.
Again, I can believe that.
Anyway, we're going to start playing poker now that the time's gone over.
Well, before we start very quickly, is everyone happy with the settings?
For now, yeah. Let's go with this for now.
Sure, yeah.
6-second timer, 10 grand starting bank, big blind, 250, small blind, 125. Everyone happy with that?
Yeah, give us some chance to play off.
Yeah. All right. Do we want some bots, or will we leave the bots for later?
We'll leave the bots for now.
We'll leave the bots for the time being. That makes sense to me.
Right. You shouldn't have started yet, you twat face.
Oh fuck! Sorry.
Right. Jump onto our live stream and check out the layout for me, would you?
I shall do indeed. Just gotta wait for the 15-second delay.
10 seconds delay, I'll say that.
Yes. Actually, Ego, would you like a link to the stream to share with people that you may know?
No.
That's fair. Would you like a link to the channel to maybe watch some of our future content?
You've already gave me a link to that. I already have it.
Fair enough. So how come you don't watch the show?
I have other things to do.
You can watch it on catch up.
I need to do resets for my physics degree.
Shit, it's background fucking listening, like lo-fi hip-hop beat does, you know? Like, come on. Also, for the record, I'd make the poker window itself a wee bit bigger.
That's as big as it goes.
Is that as big as it goes?
Yep.
You should be able to do it in OBS. Do it only the poker bit itself is visible, as opposed to our free faces at the bottom, because the free faces are visible at the table anyway.
Hang on.
If that makes sense.
See, if we do that, that's what happens.
Hang on, I don't know what that is yet.
You're seeing
Give it a minute. Yeah, give it a
I mean,
minute.
if there's free faces at the bottom, you can get rid of those. There's a little.
Is there?
You can press. Yeah, show members, and you can hide members.
I don't know where to do that from.
It's at the bottom of the screen.
Yeah, so you right click down at the bottom of the screen. Hang on, I gotta pull this back up now. Fucking. Oh, yeah, no, okay, you don't even have to right click. There's literally a button underneath the game window that says hide members. You just click that.
Is that where?
Right, so see at the bottom of the screen, you go turn on camera, activity, so on and so forth. Oh, just above that, there's a little button with a guy and an arrow.
Not on my side, it's not. Oh yeah, I think.
It should be. Yeah.
Alright, there we go. Yeah.
You just click that, but I need to now try and fucking press a different button, because I pressed the wrong button a minute ago, and I need to find that button again.
Right, that's as big as I can make this one because of the way my Discord works for some stupid ass reason.
That's fine. Don't worry about it. You know what? I'll fix it later. It's fine. It'll do for today.
It works
Fuck
fine
it.
for everything else, but for some reason, at full screen, my Discord, I think it's because I'm on my laptop, not on PC window yet.
Maybe.
So I get PC built set up.
Yeah.
I'll probably do better. Because my
Yeah,
laptop's got a weird aspect ratio to my laptop.
Yeah, the way you've got it should be fine. Yeah.
I mean, if I switch windows to our YouTube channel,
Yeah, it looks fine.
that's what you get there.
I think the only other solution would be make the black box smaller, but fucking, it's fine.
The black box is actually the edge of the Discord screen.
How are you do? You should be able to make that. That should be way bigger for you. What the fuck's going on there?
Nah, it's as big as it's going.
Ah, I see. Right, you've got Discord in full screen, haven't you?
Yes.
That's why. Yeah, that's why mine looks different. I'm not in full screen mode. That's why. It's fine.
Even they say you got the side crap here, which you can't get rid of.
What side crap? All I can see is our back end.
The
Sorry,
channels and the channel links and everything else on the side.
Ah, yeah, no, it's fine. Don't fuck about it. Just leave it as is. It's fine.
You have to do a pop-up run. No, never mind. Just load it full screen. It works for now.
Yeah, right, so what I'll do, right, is for the sake of fairness, before the people at home start screaming and shouting, I'm gonna close Google. That way I can't look at the stream to see your fucking cards with a 12-second delay, because that would be cheating.
Well, the only card you see is mine.
Yeah, still. Even so, it'd be cheating against one player, and like, that's still cheating, so for the sake of fairness, I'll close Google. And if everyone's ready... Alrighty. I've clicked the button. We're gonna kick off in 8 seconds. I'm gonna take this opportunity to have a little drink. Diet Sprite.
As a talk, what do you think of the Titanic submarine thing?
I have been enjoying the work that Facebook has been putting on in terms of ripping the piss out of it. Like I knew the internet was a fucked up place that would make fun of anything, but I didn't think they were gonna go that hard, you know? Like...
I mean, it's quite funny, to be honest.
I mean, the guy who owned the company, he literally flaunted every safety regulation on the planet when he built that thing.
He really did.
Oh, what was this guy's name again?
Arsehole or us.
That thing was insane.
I mean, it was literally built up off-the-shelf parts. I mean, the window was only rated for 1,500 feet, and he was dropping down nearly 4,000.
Fucking hell.
You know. I mean, the Coast Guard didn't know much better. They heard a loud explosion and thought, should we check this? No.
Fuck it, it'd be fine.
Hang on, I folded.
No, I'll take that, thanks.
I've been rather morbidly curious about the whole thing, though. Part of me kind of wants to see what the wreckage looks like.
You want to see this record with Pancake?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, you want to see what an imploded fucking submarine looks like? Like,
Heat tin can with flame and dip it in water. I'll give you an idea.
yeah, like it looks like how you would imagine an imploded bit of metal looks like.
What the fuck's going on here?
This is very strange.
hand.
Okay, I get this is the same hand.
I folded 3 times. It won't let me fold. Oh.
It is. It's because both of you are folding, so I'm taking the pot, so it's starting a new hand.
Well, no, my
Well,
cards haven't changed.
The same here.
You're just getting unlucky then, because mine's have been different all 3 fucking times.
I have the same 2 cards 4 hands in a row.
That's that. So
this is very confusing.
it's poker. How are you confused? We've played poker so many times, Aggo. How are you confused?
I know how to play poker. My cards have not changed. That seems very impossible.
Likely more than impossible, but like...
I don't know. 4 games in a row, exact same cards. That is very unlikely.
Right.
I've had it before, to be fair.
It's the same cards.
Same cards.
How? How are you getting the exact same fucking cards?
I am getting the exact same cards. In fact,
Hang on. Let me fold out, right? You guys fucking play out the hand and see if it gives you new fucking cards that time round.
Well, no, your card's still the same. To call this, you still got pocket pair 3s.
No? I would have had a pair there, though.
It's still counting as my hand.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but because the hand hasn't ended.
Do you have some weird rules where we keep the
No.
hands that we were dealt when we fold?
No, because A, that's not poker, and B, that's not a button I can press.
Oh,
Oh, we're getting new cards this time.
that card's changing now.
See, I
So,
got
yeah,
7, 10. You
There's
guys
gotta
got
be
3s.
Sort of weird.
Right, now I've got your
setting.
hand. Why can't I see your hand?
You can
Because
see
I-
my hand now.
Who, mine, or...
I can see your hand.
Yeah, I can see your hand as well. Yeah.
What was it?
7 of hearts, 10 of spades.
Yeah, that was last hand, because I clicked the show hand button. Because I'd won, therefore... Well, I didn't win, but like, you know...
It's
It's a thing you can do at the end of your hand. It will. But it's fine because those aren't the cards I currently hold, so it doesn't matter.
How is this so broken? I don't understand.
How are you so confused? It's like,
It's not working well. I must say.
have you played poker ever? Like,
I've played poker. This is
then
not poker.
why are you so confused?
This is nonsensical.
Like my gamer. At the end of this hand, I'll walk you through why that's happening, because I'm going to do it again and it's going to make sense, alright?
Okay, sure.
Trust me. Nah?
Mm-hmm.
Jesus Christ. Alright, so Fatman T, yeah, wins that with 2 pair, right?
Yep.
I can now, in a wee second, click the button that says show cards to show what I would have had. If I want to. Or if say I'd gotten... Because you've already won, you've already shown your cards, you didn't need that button at that time, your cards were already displayed, Fatman T.
So it's showing your cards from the previous round for some reason.
Yes.
That's not
Because-
how real poker works.
Because I asked it to do that, and yes it is, that is very much a thing you can do in real poker.
And it just stays there for the next hand?
No, it gets folded back in with the rest of the cards, it's just got a bit of a fucking delay to it, because it's a very poorly coded application, Ego.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, not impressed by the Discord poker system, I must say.
Well, I'm sorry. I hadn't tried it before. I thought it would be something interesting to have a bash of. Excuse me for being creative. It's not my fault you got a raggedy ass yee haircut and some fucked up gator feet. That ain't my problem, asshole.
Excuse me? My haircut is fine, and my feet are a tad flat and webbed, but that's not
Yeah.
crocodile feet.
You won
Yeah,
that one.
fucked up gator ass feet. No, you didn't. I won with 2 pair. You can fuck.
I said you won that one, you dirty bastard.
Oh, sorry, I thought you said aye. Sorry, fucking. Was that ingrained?
Hang on, how did you win that one? I had 2 pair as well.
I had kings and jacks. You just had jacks.
I know I had 8. I had ace and jacks.
No, because there was no aces on the table set.
8.
And you definitely weren't holding. Yeah, there were no 8s. There wasn't a pair.
There was a pair of 8. There was an 8 there.
No.
Yes.
And again, I had kings and jacks. Jacks were the pocket. You had jacks and 8s. I take it. Jacks were on the table and there was an 8 on the table. I'm assuming you had an 8 in your hand,
Yeah, in my hand.
giving you the 2 pair. I had pocket kings and there was jacks on the table. Kings are worth more than 8s. Because a king is worth a 10. Well, technically a king is worth like a 13, but like we don't have time for that talk right now. Jesus Christ. Don't make me get Brad Owen on speed dial to walk you fuckheads through how to play poker again.
I made money through my college playing poker. I know how to
So
play
why
poker.
are... So how is it that you're confused that King
Because
Jack beat 8 Jack?
Because this program's so scuffed, it didn't actually show your hand, the winning hand, on your side. It said your previous hand you showed last time.
That sounds about right for this piece of shit fucking thing.
So last time I said you had 10s and 6s. Like, how the fuck do you win that?
Yeah, that sounds about fucking right, yeah.
That's where my
fucking-
confusion came from.
I see. I'm glad we're all on the same page now. Oh, but yes. No game, I don't want to show my card.
No, I don't. It's too confusing for the players.
I'm shooting my cards every time because I want them to suck them up. I don't want it happening again.
I'll stop. I'll never press that button again. Like, fuck me and fuck you too.
God, this is scuffed.
It works. It's fine.
It works just.
Look. It's this or Facebook. What would you rather?
Neither, because Facebook can't use Facebook, remember?
Exactly. So, like, you
I
know,
don't even use Facebook myself.
put up with the bullshit then.
Fuck you. We're gonna bounce it fuck too many times, aren't we?
Yeah, fuck it, I'll play it. Fucking why not? I fucking forgot it doesn't do that. It's the button moves. Yeah, what? Ah, but fuck it.
Damn, I would have won that one.
I'm sure you would have.
I would have.
If only you'd known.
All gamblers say that.
If only I'd known he had a terrible hand.
I had a friend, right? No matter what happened, if he had an ace in his hand, he had to play the hand out.
That's a lot of poker players, and it's really fucking irritating.
Yeah, it's like that's the worst decision you could have made in your entire life.
Yeah, it's like, because like fun fact for yourselves and the people at home, right? I play a copious amount of poker. It's like my thing. Namely, I'd like at the minute I play a lot of prominence poker on PlayStation. And like I play in the ranked here and there, you know, do a bit of the ranked games on prominence poker. If I play against one more fucking bronze rank player who goes all in on a fucking ace 5 or an ace 2 or an ace 7 or ace and any other fucking card because they see an ace and by default go, I'm gonna win, I'm gonna jump through a fucking window.
I play poker, but I play it in IRL. Because
like as do I sometimes, but like it's hard to get to a casino, you know.
I'm
it's
banned
expensive.
To be honest, I'm banned from most casinos in my area.
I can believe that. Like, see, most of my local casinos don't do fucking poker. They do like blackjack and roulette, and they've got slot machines and shit, but they don't have fucking poker tables. And the ones that do Omaha, and I don't like Omaha, so I refuse to play. Yeah, Omaha sucks. I refuse. It's like the nearest fucking one to me that actually does Texas Hold'em poker, like proper 2-card poker. It's like 2 fucking hours by bus. You know, like, and it's too far away to warrant a gambling session where I can just play online.
No, the reason I got banned for it was in England it's not illegal to use a machine to help predict what the outcome of the gambling is going to be.
Yeah.
So me and my friend, a couple of my friends bought some of these devices, I built some, and we went in and raked from £1,000 we went in with, we raked out about 50 grand.
That'll do you.
So we got banned from every casino in England.
It's like I remember a few years ago, right? I was visiting my dad up in Glasgow, and we ended up having a couple of drinks and having a couple of friends round, right? We did a poker night, right? I started that night with a £5 on hand in pound coins, right? And everyone had like between like £5 and £10 on them in pound coins, so we said it £1 buy-ins, fuck it, do it tournament style. Okay, everyone pays £1, we play, and then fucking when you're out until the next like, what's it called? Next like round of play begins, right? It's how I'm assuming this is going to run here. So we were doing that. So I started with a £5, and I think I left that table after 2 hours because I was sat on like £15, and I was just like, nah, I'm good. Like that's against my dad who taught me to play poker, and I was still kicking his arse that night, even though we were both very drunk. And one of his friends, who had been playing poker longer than like I've been alive for, and I was kicking both of their arses, and I got bored. I was just like, you know what, you guys just play. Like I'm just gonna return to just drinking and only drinking. I'm good.
Well,
I think it's the only time I've ever gotten bored of gambling.
my cards have not changed yet again.
Mm-hmm.
Mine has.
Mine hasn't.
Yeah, that should fix it. I can only assume what's happening there is because you've not gotten a win, the game's feeling bad for you, so it's trying to like feed you a win.
I don't think it's just stuff in the program.
Yeah, that's it.
I think I've shown my cards. I get 2 of them. At least, so I can always do that.
as well, if this special does particularly well compared to other shows we've done, I may start a little solo series teaching people how to play poker in a professional manner. So you too, folks at home, can learn how to kick arse at poker like I'm doing to these two.
You are not a professional poker player.
Step 1.
I mean,
Learn magic tricks, learn card tricks, and learn how to cheat very well. Step 2.
I'm not even cheating. I'm not even cheating. That's the worst part.
Well, I learned card tricks when I was younger, so I can
See, I'm just
quite easily cheat.
See, I'm just cracked at poker. Like, I have to cheat, I'm just cracked. Here's a genuinely good tip, right? For anyone at home that wants to learn to play poker, right? Don't be afraid of folding your hand.
Oh no.
If you get dealt your cards and they're shit, they're shit. Fold them, wait for the next hand. Don't be afraid to throw away cards.
Yeah, although you might put money in the pot, don't worry about losing that money because you can get it back later.
Exactly.
Like I just did there.
Yeah, like if you get dealt a 2 and a 10, and they're one's a club and the other's a diamond, just fold it. You're not gonna get anything out of that. The odds of making that into anything useful are slim to none. Get rid of it, move on with your day.
My general rule is if we got your starting hand, right? I always see the flop first. Right.
I sometimes do, but like 9 times out of 10, I just go nah. Like, it depends on the cards. Like, if it's something that served me well in the past, then I'll push it to at least a flop. If it's something where I've had it in the past and it's shit, or I know the statistics behind it doing anything good for me is low, I just bet it. It's. Because if you watch the world poker series, the World Poker Tour and that, where the professionals play, if you watch that shit, you'll see a lot of the pro guys that are up on the top tables are folding every fucking hand, constantly just folding. There's 20 quid here, 20 quid there, so on and so forth, and then they get a decent hand and they win back everything they've lost from the folds and then some, and then they move on.
I won that.
You had that. You had the ace kicker. So you had that. My highest card was a 9. Yours was an ace. You had it by default.
I was going for a
Jesus,
flush.
it's terrible.
I was going for a flush there, but I didn't get it. Now, if you want a complicated game to play Mahjong. Actual gambling Mahjong. Bastard.
I'm good, thanks.
I've
been gambling for years and even I can't even wrap my head around fucking Mahjong yet. That shit's a step more complicated than I'm ready for,
It isn't. It's all down to how we work out the points for your hand.
Yeah.
I mean, I can quite easily teach you because essentially it's playing poker with 14 cards.
All I'm saying is, I only recently learned how to play dominoes. And I've only been learning to play dominoes because I need to win dominoes to get the fucking gambler achievements done in fucking Red Dead 2. It's the only reason I know how to play dominoes. I don't mean normal dominoes you play with your gran. I mean the gambling one, all fives or all threes.
Oh, yeah,
I know how to play those now.
Pub dominoes.
Because, yeah. I know how to play all fives and all threes because I needed to fucking get through one of my fucking challenges in Red Dead 2, so. Because I'm on that alpha mindset, grind set, and I'm trying to get the fucking platinum in Red Dead 2 because I hate myself.
That's what you do, yeah.
Yeah. Because I can't be fucked trying to get that last achievement in Skyrim right now. Because it's 5 fucking hours straight of walking in a fucking line. And I can't be arsed. So I thought, fucking cowboy. Thank you.
There's no win that was 203 offsuit.
3 and a 4.
Oh, you did it again, you twat.
Yeah. You asked, so, got a 3 and a 4 onsuit, that's how.
You could have just said it. Now I get 2 and 3 back, I can bet you. Yep, I
Did
have.
you?
Yes.
I mean, you can still make a hand out of that, in fairness. There you go, there's a 2, see? That's a pair. Go on then.
No, because you got this. I know you have.
I had high card.
Yeah.
You had a pair. You would have beat me.
Not necessarily, not on the flop. River. I had feeling was going to kick my ass.
I don't know. I had like a fucking 4 in like 25 chance. So like, you know.
Oh, fuck off.
Yeah, I can play those cards. Have you got in the exact same hand again?
I have, yeah.
Oh my god, how?
I'm relying. Check the stream and see for yourself.
All ineffective, please. Thanks, Sago.
Wait, hold on. Is that actually your hand?
Yeah.
Wait, what's
3 and a 5 giving me a winning straight.
Oh, 3. Oh, it says it's a 3 and a 4 on my screen.
Yeah, it's 3, 4 and hearts on my screen as well.
Yeah.
No, I've got a 3 and a 5 run me for a straight.
Cards change now.
No, there you go.
The 3 hands are exact same cards.
Differ, you should be able to rejoin the table in fairness, Ego. I think.
But I've lost.
Still, you should be allowed to just rejoin the table. There should be a button for that. Yeah,
I've never
nice.
liked buy-ins in poker. It's like you lose and then you just spend more money to come back in.
Yeah.
Like, maybe understand that if there's a genuine monetary reason. Like,
It's called gambling
there's
addiction.
actual money on the line. Yeah, it's because it's gambling.
Yeah.
But otherwise,
Whereas-
it's just me coming back in with extra money for no particular reason.
Practice and fun. Something to do.
I treat every poker game as if it's 100% genuine.
Yeah, fair.
You remember like the first time we tried to play poker?
Think I do.
I believe it was you. We were trying to do it with Oreos.
Yeah! Oh, when we were in high school, yeah!
Yeah.
The sweet bets.
Because we couldn't get away with smuggling poker chips into the school. None of us were quite that talented yet, so fucking we tried to use Oreos instead.
Well, it's less about smuggling poker chips into the school because that's quite easy. It's more that Oreos are much easier to get a hold of than poker chips.
I had a set of poker chips on hand, I just couldn't get them into the school.
What do you mean you couldn't get them? You could easily get them.
I didn't have enough space in my fucking school bag to fit a box of poker chips and my shit, so like...
It's not,
no,
it's
I
not
couldn't.
like you've got the head teacher, waiting in like the cafeteria to inspect everyone's bags for poker chips.
No, but it was more just I didn't have, like, my options were bring poker chips but not like my maths book. Or bring my maths book and not bring poker chips.
I mean, what's more important than maths and poker?
That as well, right? If I'm walking around the fucking building and my bag's going rattle, crackle, crackle with every step, like I might have a box of poker chips in my fucking bag, I would suspect someone might go, he might have poker chips on him. Let's give him a quick stop and search. Just in case.
No one is going to do that.
Did you pay any attention at our school?
I did.
Like,
And it
fucking
really-
Miss Brickeye would chase you down the hallways and out the building if she saw you with a fucking Monster Energy and you weren't 16. Like...
They're not gonna...
Speaking of Miss Brickeye...
Maybe they'll say something.
No, genuinely, that woman would chase you.
But if they wouldn't hear poker chips, they go,
Hang on, then.
"Oh, better inspect this person's bag."
No, but they're at least going to
Yeah.
question you about it. Speaking of Miss Brickeye, though, right?
Mm-hmm.
You'll never guess who I saw recently.
You win.
Mrs. Mackay?
I ran into Miss Brickeye. And do you know where I ran into her?
Where?
Ran into her at a pub.
Hmm.
I was bartending a couple of weeks ago, and she came into my bar, and we had a nice little catch up. We said hello, and whatnot, and caught up on what we'd been doing with our lives, and it was very fun.
I remember this was after you'd left.
Mhm.
It was a big assembly talking about job opportunities and
I
stuff.
remembered it. Yeah, I've been informed of this several times. Yep.
Yeah, I think I probably was the one that informed you.
Our friend Poignant told me as well.
So
no.
yeah, so basically, what happened? Yeah, she says, "Oh, job opportunities. You know, it doesn't matter what the job is. You know, we had one person that said they wanted to become a wrestler."
Yeah, and the entire building apparently giggled. So that was fun.
I mean, yeah,
It's good to know that my hopes and dreams were a fucking laugh to everyone. That was really, really inspiring.
Your two ideas for a job, Charles, Vegas, was, wrestler and blacksmith.
Yeah.
I mean, come on.
I mean, hey, I'm close to one of them.
Hey, blacksmith.
I
Do you have any idea how much money a decent bladesmith can make?
No.
Right.
Like all I'm saying is I'm in the process of building a forge. I'm pretty close to one of the two. Like
a ABS Master Blacksmith, which is the world certification for it. Right, can sell a knife for up to $10,000 easy.
Yeah.
Depending on how quality the knife is. A
I
low
can
quality
probably get away with maybe 200 because I can make a decent blade.
A low quality knife.
I want to go back to this forge. What do you mean you're building a forge?
Yes.
I am building a forge.
You can build a forge very simply.
Yes, I have a hole in my back garden. My mum doesn't know what to do with it, so I said, "Hey, I'll build a fire pit," and she said, "Yeah, fair." And then I said, "Can I run piping into the fire pit, attach hair dryers to said piping to superheat the fire to make weaponry with?" And she went, "Yeah, fuck it, do what you want."
I don't believe that's going to work.
It will.
Actually, you can do
Hair dryers.
Right.
Yeah.
Ego, like you know when you play like Skyrim, right? You play in Skyrim, you do blacksmithing in Skyrim, right? And your character pulls that chain, right? What do you think that's doing? Why does he pull that chain? What do you think that does?
I've never thought about what you're actually doing in Skyrim.
When he's pulling that chain, he's operating the bellows, which is forcing air into the fire to fuel it.
Vegas, shut up.
Yes. No, fuck you.
Shut up.
Fuck you, I'm an expert on this topic. Fucking...
I will mute you. I have the power to.
So do I, asshole.
Right,
so it's just adding more oxygen to the fire to...
You did physics, right?
Yeah.
You've done
that's more chemistry than physics.
It's not actually, it comes with physics, conversion of energy. For starters. Right?
Yeah, but it's a chemical reaction.
It's not a chemical reaction.
Well, it is.
No, it's not.
It's not.
The fire isn't reacting. No, the fire isn't reacting to the fact that there's extra oxygen to burn. It's the oxygen itself hitting the flame and thus causing the flame to move, creating extra heat to leave it.
It's part chemistry, part physics, it's true. But the oxygen atoms feed into the carbonized atoms. Those thus cause an extra heat and vibration of the atom particles, which then produces more heat. The volume air, which is then pushed through, thus creates a bellow effect, which then pushes the heat over the cores, causing the reaction to run faster, as well as pushing the energy transformation rate at a higher volume. So if you're using hot air versus cold air, that reaction and that conversion of energy is thus then increased.
Thank you, Fatman T.
Oh wait, then you.
That's well, Ego.
What you're talking about?
That's well, Ego. I've been obsessed with blacksmithing since I was like 11. Do you really think I wouldn't have fucking looked it up by now?
Oh, okay, fine.
Like,
so I'm sure your forge will work.
Yeah.
Your forge will.
You know what? No, hang on, Fatman T, right? You can't let Ego. See my fucking attitude, right? Not only will it work, right? See when I get it fucking built, right? First fucking blade I make, it's special for you. First fucking knife that comes out of that forge, special for you. You can expect it getting FedEx to your house. It'll arrive in a wee box, and it'll be beautiful, and it'll cut a steak better than anything you've ever held has.
Well, I've always wanted a steak knife, so sure.
Well, there you go.
Maybe a bullet with my name on it. How about that?
You know what? I have the technology. Would you like it engraved, or would you like it chemically burned into the fucking blade? Which would you prefer?
Whichever one's more aerodynamic.
Fatman T, do you want to take that one before I say some words we're not allowed to say on YouTube?
No. That's all yours.
You wanna explain to the physics major why he's an idiot?
That's all yours.
Alright, Ego. You fucking squiggly toenail. Neither are gonna be more aerodynamic. Your options are I use a Dremel and drill your name into the fucking blade, or I use electricity and acid to burn into the metal. Either way, there's gonna be a fucking hole.
Well, anyway, hang on.
Neither are particularly aerodynamic.
Right, hang on. 2 seconds.
I imagine there may be some difference.
Right.
To really matter.
Right, hang on. Look at the stream I'm just showing you now.
Yes.
Right.
A Bronze Age forge. Yes.
Yep. That is a hole in the ground. With fire. That is what they used. That was the very first forges made during the Bronze Age. It was literally just holes in the ground with heat and air. Literally that was one of the first ones they did.
Hey, right, I need to press a button real quick. Just do. There we go. Okay, I fixed my earlier issue. We're good.
Alright. That's the
Well,
truth.
I hope you remember to buy cables for the hair dryers.
Eh?
Because if it's a hole in your garden, you're kind of going to need, extension cables to get the hairdryer over there.
I'm gonna need to buy extension cables to run from my mains power sockets out to my garden to power my electric hairdryer. No. Ego, what on earth would I do without your wisdom?
That's what you need.
I never would have fucking guessed. I am so glad we are. What would I do in my life, Ego, without your fucking valuable wisdom?
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you.
I pressed the wrong fucking button. Well done, me. I've undone the wrong button pressing.
I'm surprised that you're not just gonna buy some bellows.
Well, no, because
an actual
hair
bellows.
dryers are cheaper and more efficient.
I was gonna say you can use bellows if you want to, but the amount of energy needed to do it, you need a hand crank version, and
Like-
hair dries automatic. So
Yeah, exactly. Think about it like this, right? I can waste personal energy cranking a bellow and hitting a fucking sword with a hammer. Or I can get an automatic device that runs off electricity to do one of those two jobs for me so that I have more energy to use on the other job.
also it gives you slight control because you can drop down the airflow so you don't overheat your cores and burn your steel.
Exactly.
Although Probe Forge is the way to go for easy control because you're likely to burn your steel that way.
Well, yeah, but like,
Coal Forge is still
charcoal's
widely
easier.
used.
Yeah. Coal/charcoal is just easier to get hold of right now.
Yep, and cheaper.
Yeah, there's a guy that'll deliver bags of coal to my front door. There's no a guy that'll deliver propane tanks to my front door in the local area.
I mean, it's
Well, Amazon, I guess, but like, that's expensive.
if you want a simple forge to build, get one of them 12-pound bell-top barbecues, drill holes in the bottom, put it on your pipe receivers for the airflow, put pig gravel at the bottom, then sand on the top, and there you go.
Yeah. I mean, that's basically what I'm doing, and just instead of a metal container, I'm using a hole in the floor. That's the difference.
The sand acts as the insulator, so you don't overheat anything, and the pig gravel acts as a sieve, so allow the airflow to go through the sand to your coals to heat the coals up, without burning sand on top of it.
That's basically what I'm doing, just with a hole in the floor instead of, like, a barbecue.
That's the cheapest way to build yourself a little private forge in the back garden.
Yeah.
The most expensive thing to do is get an anvil.
Yeah, no, I've been looking into that. Like, that shit is expensive.
The cheapest one I've seen on Amazon is like 130 quid for a small one. Never mind a London
Yeah.
pattern one. They can run you up to like 10 grand for London pattern hammer anvil, and that's second hand. Never mind brand new.
Yeah. But, like, it's fine. Like, that's future me's problem. Right now, I have the expenses of building it to worry about.
Oh, but don't do this. I repeat, don't do this. Get an angle grinder.
Do not try this at home.
Get an angle grinder. Find an abandoned bit of railway and cut a lump of
No.
the track out.
I have been so tempted for so long, but there's no abandoned railways near me. There's one that I thought was abandoned, but it turns out it's still an active line. It just doesn't get used that often. So I don't want to be done for like murder. So like,
there's a couple where I live that could get away with it just, but even then it's risky because
Yeah.
sites. Something
and it's still like trespassing as well. So like, you know.
I know it's a public walkway, and that like you can walk like right on the tracks. It's a public walkway, but the problem is though, it's linked to a historical site where they still run a steam train.
Yeah, no, you're fucked. Yeah.
So if I call an angle grinder there, it's like, what are you doing, sir? Ah, fuck.
Sightseeing.
With an angle grinder? What's that little metal
Yes.
pocket? A snack?
I'm a man with a hobby. What do you want from me?
Also, don't pull the railway spikes out either.
Although they make very good knives,
Yeah.
it's very illegal.
What you can do is collect the iron shot that's in the middle of the track.
Yeah, so that's perfectly fine.
You can get that and melt that down. We use that.
To be fair, one of the first projects I want to do with it is I want to just like, so I always have like a metric shit ton of like aluminum cans cutting around from like Coca-Cola and shit.
Yeah.
I want to just melt down a bunch of them and make a little aluminum ring because I think that'd be kind of neat.
You need actually a smelter for that, not a forge.
You can use a forge as a smelter if you know what you're doing.
You won't get hot enough. You need above 11,000.
Watch me.
Aluminium.
Watch me.
What are you going to use for crucible?
My current plan is to get an old fire extinguisher,
Right.
cut it in half, and use the arse end of it as a crucible.
Buy a clear pot, you dimwit.
That works too. I could also do that.
Crucibles are clay.
That's fair. A clay pot would probably be cheaper.
Oh god.
I didn't consider that. I now have a new plan. I'm going to buy a clay pot. I'm going to use that instead.
In fact, I think you buy crucibles off Amazon for like 20 quid.
Yeah, well, you know.
Anyway,
I like to make life difficult. What can I say?
Ego, are you joining back in the table?
No.
Why not? It's a new. It's the whole point of the podcast, and like B, it's a new round. I busted out Fatman T. Yeah, I busted out Fatman T like 10, 20 fucking minutes ago. Like,
Well, it doesn't. It says you got $30.
yeah, that'll probably like re-update once I hit start game. It's fine.
Alright, well, I'll play another game then.
God, fucking Hollywood needs to update the saying, right? Fucking never work with fucking animals and kids. We need to fucking add a new one. Never work with animals, kids, and ego. Fucking. Honestly, do you want to join us for a poker night, ego, on the podcast? I'll do that. Half an hour in, refuses to play poker. Fucking.
Yeah, I mean, you should know by this point. I'm just terrible.
You don't have to be good at poker. It's not like real money's on the line. Fuck it up if you want to. It's fine.
You should have seen when I was at uni and I was doing a group project. You should have seen how horrible I did, like in front of a group of people, man. Oh
Like-
god.
Honestly, like, one of these days I'll get you around my bit and I'll teach you to play poker properly, like the professionals play. You know, fucking. I'll have you sat on 80 grand, no problem. One of these fucking days, tell you. Take you with me to a casino, Ken, up in Edinburgh. You know, fucking, we'll go rinse it clean, fucking.
Edinburgh.
Edinburgh, you know, fucking. Where the Eden...
Edinburgh, yes.
Yes,
We-
where the Edens do live, up in the Burg of Eden.
You mean that place that was took back by the people?
Yes. Edinburgh.
In that raid they did on the castle?
Yeah. The very same, yes. That very same city.
That's still gonna be chuckles, that fucking
This-
thing.
The city that's built on a fucking dormant volcano.
And Twitch...
It's an active volcano.
No, don't.
Yeah, so... Yeah, so dormant, yeah.
Well, anyways, it's quite nice living in Edinburgh. It's quite nice.
Yeah, but
I
you
wouldn't know. I'm not a posh cunt.
Not see the group of idiots that tried to take over Edinburgh Castle.
The what?
Oh, you've never seen it before.
Can you repeat that? Or
The-
can
the
you
group-
repeat
the
that?
group
What
of-
did you say?
The group of sovereign citizens that tried to retake fucking Edinburgh Castle for the people.
When on earth did that happen?
That
2
was
years
what?
ago?
Yeah, it was like last year before maybe?
Was that like a COVID thing or?
I think it was just after COVID.
This is after COVID.
Hmm.
Yeah, they stood aside the gate of the castle, saying they're going to take the castle back for the people.
And somehow they weren't shot for treason. They should have been, but they weren't. It was very disappointing. Ego, how did you just get your arse handed to you by a fucking bot?
I was hoping to have a flush.
And you didn't realise that wasn't going to happen by the fourth kicking cad?
I mean,
When your flush became literally impossible to land?
No, it became impossible to land by the fifth card when it became up as a
No.
spade and a club. I had a 1 in 4 chance of winning that.
You really didn't, but okay.
I really did. Oh, I suppose if you count the cards themselves that are on the table, it's a bit different. But I don't know how to quite
My guy.
work that out in my head.
My guy.
So what were my? I had 2 clubs, and there were 2 clubs on the table.
Yes.
I just need 1 club.
I think you'll find you had a club and a spade, darling, but okay.
Oh wow, you're already betting big. Christ, it's like you don't want me in this game. I mean, I'm staying in. I'm staying in this.
I'm something like 20 grand. I'm just throwing money at the problem. Like, it's fine.
You're 20.
That much.
Jesus.
I was going to put them all in, you twat face.
Yeah.
Well, I guess. Well, let's see what happens.
Ego actually won!
Yeah, because you were being an idiot.
Yeah, because I definitely didn't just feed you the hand, yeah.
Oh, you gave it to me. Oh, how
I
nice of you.
genuinely did. I had a pair of 7s, like what? Yeah! I had a pair of 7s.
Oh, fuck.
Why?
Thanks
Why
for
in
the
a
welfare
why in a
check.
million years would I not just take pity on you when I'm rocking a pair of 7s?
Oh, I'm going to play with toddlers.
I don't need your pity, Vegas.
You had 3 grand. You really needed the pity, darling.
I had 3 grand because you'd bet in 6 grand by that point. I still had like 9k before then.
Exactly. You had fuck all, so like, you know. I like this game. It's fun upsetting Ego.
This reminds me of MySpace all over again. Rate your
I know,
friends
you
and
just-
won't piss anybody off.
Hey, so Discord, what's going on with the game here? Like, you gonna?
I don't understand how you're one of my longest
It's-
lasting friends. It doesn't make any sense to me.
Because
It's alright. Neither do I.
Because you realised
Okay.
a long time ago you're a professional asshole.
Yeah.
Like of all the people I've known, you're the only one who I haven't had some sort of like multi-month spat with.
Yeah. It's because we both understand that, like, we say shit, but 80% of it I'm joking. You know?
Just try to worry about.
I mean 100% of the things I say to you, Vegas.
So do I at the time, but, like, the amount of, like, enthusiasm I put behind it's put on for the most part, you know? It's like stuff where, like, I'm lightly annoyed at you over. You know, I dial it up to like 15 for the sake of funny, you know? Because I am a YouTuber both in the real world and online, because I have no goddamn personality outside of haha! You know?
Screw you, Nelly.
It's the joys of ADHD, you know? Like, you just absorb the personalities of people you respect, and unfortunately for me, that's like 7 YouTubers and 1 writer. So, that's my personality now.
You know, I remember when you know that mutual, I suppose, quote unquote friend we have that I despise.
Would that be? We're gonna go with Ranganathan, that guy.
Yeah, sure, Ramesh Ranganathan. Yeah.
Yes. The very same Ranganathan I worked with once upon a time. That Ranganathan.
Yeah.
And I believe
Well,
still do technically work with, but in different
I swear
departments.
to God, he stole his entire personality from like Call Me Carson on YouTube.
Oh yeah, he's straight up just fucking Call Me Carson, but with like less charisma.
Yeah. And it
Right.
turns out he was a big piece of shit, so...
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. I'm a massive piece of shit, but at least I've got the charisma to make it funny sometimes. Whereas Ranganathan was just an asshole. For the people at home, we're not talking about the comedian. Big yawn.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I could like really piss off Ramesh recently.
Anyway,
I heard.
Vegas.
Just despite existing, essentially.
Yeah. See, the thing is our mutual friend Poignan, who I think has been on the show once or twice, he filled me in because, you know, he's one of my go-to like espionage operatives, if you will. I've just realised there's a whole ass button to do the thing I've been trying to fucking do for half the goddamn game. Now, Discord Poker Night, why is that not the default fucking option for the bet menu?
Because this is so scuffed, it's unreal.
God, I can actually start playing poker fucking sensibly now. Thank fuck for that. Instead of like guesstimating what half is, I can press a button and it does it. Fucking... You'd think none of the fucking Discord devs had ever played poker, I swear.
I don't think that any Discord devs have ever seen A, a real woman, or B, real sunlight.
I mean, yeah. I don't mean they haven't played poker, to be fair.
They probably play poker either. They probably heard about it in some kind of mythic era. Interact with people? Oh no.
They watched one James Bond movie and went with it, you know? Like...
I remind you, Vegas, do we have a full table yet for our Dungeons and Dragons stream yet?
No, we don't yet. There is still... Hang on.
3 open slots, as far as I remember.
Yeah, we've got 3 confirmed, so there's 3 opens. Still at the table.
But you haven't got 8 people playing D&D?
6.
6. Well, 7 if you count the DM, but...
Yeah.
Oh, right, so you're including yourselves in that?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just not counting me.
I'm not the DM, I'm a player.
Yeah. Because we've got Fatman T and T-Dog and a special guest currently are the confirmed players, and obviously myself as the dungeon master. So Ego, would you be interested in joining a D&D game in like 3 weeks? Maybe 4 at a push.
I mean, have you seen the sort of like D&D games we were trying to put on Vegas? It's been horrible.
Yeah, but this time I'm actually, you know, doing it professionally.
We'll have to get a proper map building site to do the run through.
Yeah. Rather than just like
Yeah,
taking
no.
like Minds of Fandelver and fucking homebrewing it to be a bit more zany.
I've just never been able to get into D&D.
Fair.
My first time playing it, so.
Yeah. I think literally only 2 of the like people at the table have played before so far, and that's me and T-Dog.
Yeah.
I honestly just don't have patience for D&D. I don't know, I just get bored almost immediately.
Fair enough. Fuck you and your hobbies too then, darling.
We also started our campaign off was we were watching World of
Mate.
Horror, weren't we?
Yeah. I adore that fishing series they're doing. That is so fucking fun. I love it. I need to watch more of it. I just don't have the time.
I'm caught up on my one, Pipe Dreamers.
I'm so far behind. I'm on like episode 2 of fucking why fight dragons when you can go fishing. I'm on like episode 2 and like I just don't have the time.
Well, the one I'm watching, he's got a thing called the Dark Stars now put in place, where the players have played with him before, in like different like sections of the game.
Yeah.
So these portals go back in time, and they reactivate their old characters back into the mix.
I mean, that's pretty neat. I like that. Thanks. Why did you play those cards, Hegel?
What do you mean?
You had a 7 and an 8. What were you aiming for?
You had nothing yourself, man.
I had a queen. Third highest fucking card. Especially when you're running it as a kicker.
Well, considering you seem to only ever play like really shitty cards, I thought, oh, maybe he's just got a 3 and a 2 again.
Again, it's like he's never played poker, ever.
I've played poker. You had nothing.
I had more than you.
Yeah, I'm more than you.
Fucking. I'm angry. I've got a squeaky voice.
You're taking me down to like the. Oh, I'm becoming a child in front of you, man.
Hey, it's good. It's good content. Fucking, it's fine. It's good for our ratings. Fuck it. He says, wishing he had ratings or viewers or a will to live, for that matter.
To be honest, we do this podcast just to relieve stress. To be honest.
Yeah. If people watch it, people watch it. If they don't, they don't. It's fine.
I mean, I must admit, I think our most heated episode we did was the maps episode.
Oh yeah, we got really heated. Not at each other, just at the world itself. We got very angry very quickly.
Maps.
Maps.
What was that?
Minor attracted
Maps?
persons.
Oh, I see.
Yes, it's the new word they're trying to use to justify paedophilia.
No, I know the words.
Yes. Just for the people at home that are listening that missed that episode or chose not to watch that episode because of the subject matter.
Congratulations, you're the sensible one.
Yes.
Did you ever catch any of those pedophiles?
What, the ones that we covered in that particular episode of the show? No, because that wasn't the point of that episode.
No. I remember you a few times trying to get me onto your scheme of like pretending to be like a little girl to like get a pedophile, like be the friend of a little girl you're pretending to be to get a pedophile.
Hang on while I do some math.
Math or meth?
Maths.
Ah.
Numbers. My lawyer has advised that I keep my mouth shut for the time being.
Oh, he just want to murder. He just want to murder a German doctor.
I mean, that's on my to-do list, is to kill that German doctor.
Okay, my thing's ticking down, but I don't have any option to do anything.
You should.
I don't call mine.
I don't.
According to my side, you're
There's
taking
no
down
co-
Vegas.
No, because I've checked, so like, no, it shouldn't be. It's Dago on my side that's taken down.
You're taking down my side.
Ah,
Wow.
Discord! Wow,
I guess we'll
Discord!
see what happens.
Bro, I just want to have a poker night. What the fuck? It's the fact I can't even see what the last card is.
It's not there, yes.
On my screen, it's been played, but I can't see it because it's fucking facing the wrong fucking way. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
here we are.
Right,
I'm
now,
allowed to bet. There you go. Have a bet.
now Eggle's
Yeah,
taking
You're
down.
ticking down, but I have the option to check and.
Game, I just betted. No, wait, I betted though.
It says
I
check.
hit the button.
It says check on my
How
side.
is this so broken? No wonder they made it free. It's terrible.
Oh, it's so shit. I love it. What the hell?
Which would I play, Vegas? This or that Gundam game we played last time?
I'd honestly still rather play this. This is funny as opposed to aggravating, you know? Like,
You hated those people on that game, didn't you?
Oh yeah. Oh, I wanted to drop kick those weeaboo motherfuckers so bad.
Probably that has potential for a good game.
It had such potential, but it was just so shit. So we're gonna wait for this timer to tick down and the game to figure out what the fuck it wants to do with life.
Oh, there's a card. It's a 5.
There's the last card.
Right.
So 5 is the
and
game
who
gonna
will
let
win
end?
now?
I don't know. No one's timer sticking down on my end.
Yours is on my end.
Oh, I guess we'll wait for that one.
Oh, and now my HDMI cable is freaking the goddamn fuck out. Yay!
I'd like to apologise
It's
for
a
freshness and being a bit
beautiful
disgusting.
day and I just can't stop myself from smiling. Cause this is the way we wash our hands. Fa la 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 la.
Oh,
Jesus fucking Christ on a stick.
There,
it's a shame. I think
my
I've got
HDMI
a
works now.
hands.
I've got a pair. What do you guys have?
2 pairs.
That's fair.
Okay.
I've got a pair of 5s.
8 and queen. With a king kicker.
Eight and a queen.
Yep.
I've only got a king and a 2.
Then you win.
Is the game gonna
I
do
win.
anything?
Yeah, you would do.
Is it the
definitely.
hat? Is because it's all right. So the 8 and the 2 don't matter. It's just the king and the queen. All right.
Yeah, because the highest pay.
Well, let's see if you're out or.
I have no
If we
idea.
ever
Yes.
get to find out. So while we were on Discord figuring its shit out and getting this to work,
Oh god.
we might be here in a while, boys, I ain't gonna lie. I think it's fucking had a stroke.
We broke it. Congratulations, we broke it.
Hang on, let me see if... Maybe that'll fix it.
Nope.
No, that didn't fix it. No.
So Vegas, you watch any decent hentai recently?
No. Don't watch hentai anymore. There it goes.
Yeah, it goes.
Hallelujah.
I clicked the options button and it suddenly started to work, so... Everyone keep that in mind if it does that again. Click the options button, it might fix it. Oh, it's so scuffed.
Oh.
Why is it so scuffed?
Jesus.
What in the fuck do you mean finally? This game's still going.
No, finally we got through that round.
But aye.
It just took a fucking day and
A
night.
round hand. What's the difference?
Right, so a hand is cards in hand, a round is all players at the table. That's the difference.
A round end with one player when a player gets kicked off the table.
No, that's a set.
No, that's not.
Yeah.
A set is if you're in a tournament setting and you win the table.
No, you're right, it is. I've gotten that the wrong way around. You're very much correct, sorry.
Because every time the end of a round goes on, the blinds increase and the set changes when
Yeah.
the table's finished.
You're right, yeah. Ends the point. Oh, well, fuck you too, Nelly. Thank you.
Nelly
Oh,
Neal
no,
packed the
we-
trunk and said goodbye to the circus.
So Fatman T, while you're in spectator mode, like, is there a button to rejoin the table on your end? Do you know?
Yes, there is.
That's cool.
I can
I
also,
want to make sure that was a button.
I can also do this.
Well, what's this? Oh yeah, you can add an extra bot. Yeah. Ooh.
But see if we can add the bot once the round's finished. Once like the set's finished.
Yeah, go on then. Why not?
Okay.
A 2, a 4, and an 8. Possible flush there, or for the 4 and 8. Maybe a straight if you're very lucky.
Put in for half the pot.
We have 2s on the table, people. 2s on the table. Again, looking good for a flush. A £6 bet from Ego. How will Vegas respond? By going all in.
Not quite all in.
And we have a flush on the table, people. We have a flush on the table.
1, 2, 3. No, that's only 4 clubs.
Yes, but the odds of one of you having a club is quite high.
Oh, yeah, no, fair. Yeah, go, good point. So I thought you meant it was a flat flush. I'm with you.
So, flush on the table.
Yeah, go on then. Yeah, I thought as much. Thank you.
You just had an 8? Oh.
Yeah, 8 twos.
Yeah.
With the queen high.
Whereas you had an ace king and fuck all behind you.
Yeah, I would have folded that hand if I was there you go. Once,
No, it was...
I knew right from the bat you were bluffing. Like
once that third club dropped, I would have folded.
Like the second you went, you like threw that fucking $6 bet or whatever the fuck it was right at the start. There, I was like, yeah, I know he's got fuck all. Like I'm going for this one. Like I got something, he's got less than fuck all. I know I've got this. Like this is fine.
A 5, a queen, and a king. All offsuit. I'm not looking home for anything there, to be honest.
Nah, you nearly have fun.
I guess you had a king, king or a queen on there on suit.
Oh no, I just I'll show you actually.
It's fine. They were on suit, makes sense.
Yeah, possible flush just. If you're very lucky at the end of that one.
Yeah, go on then.
Oh, fucking hell. Possible for a straight flush there. There's at least one diamond in his hand. Still possible for a flush. And a straight maybe. There's the flush.
I was going for the straight. I wanted that 5 to be a jack.
You for the straight way.
Yeah. I said, if that last 5 had been a fucking jack, I'd have been sitting pretty there, but nah. No chance of it.
I think I had the jack in your hand.
I was hoping I had it, but nah. I knew I didn't, but I was hoping quietly it might change, you know, like... Maybe gods would take pity on my poor wee soul, but they decided, nah, fuck you.
God's take pity on your soul, fucking no. You search it out, yeah.
I mean, what's the point of being religious if you can't be hopeful, you know, like...
Yeah, but your religion, you're going straight to hell. Do you not pass go to collect $200?
Well, yeah, but still, I can have some faith that, like, Satan loves me.
We already told you, Satan said no, he's not taking you in.
Someone has to love me.
Not after you asked Ripley's favourite pet.
Look, how was I supposed to know that three-headed dog was Cerberus? How was I meant to know?
Wrong pet, I meant Hitler.
Oh.
I told you.
Well, how was I supposed to know the short, angry German guy was Hitler? I assumed it was just some fucking sausage farmer.
You had a name tag.
I'm at the other one. Maker. Baker. Butcher. That's the word I'm looking for. Butcher.
You had a name tag and everything. And he still went there. I told you not to.
I don't know how to read. I'm a woman. Women aren't allowed to read.
Oh, we're getting a hit comments for that one.
Hey, you know what they say, Fatman T? All publicity is good publicity.
No,
even
really,
the
it's
death
not.
threats. Even the death threats, because it means someone watched it.
Well, to be honest, the day after your death threat, I would just laugh my ass off. Because they'd be very brave so to come to my house in order to carry out that death threat.
That they would. Frankly, the man that murders you will earn their paycheck.
You come instantly one of the best hitman in the world. So, Assassin, how do you earn your title? I went up to this one fat guy. It was a mistake.
The fat flayer.
I took 10 men with me. Most of my team did not come back.
Only me and the target survived long enough to live to tell the tale to others. Legend has it he still hunts me to this day.
Oh, I would. If someone tried to kill him and run away, I would hunt the fucker down the end of the earth. And I will find him.
I got 3 of a kind, well played.
Not a bad play.
I know how to play poker.
Yeah, it shows.
Yep. Two in the pink, one in the stink.
Yeah, fucking... I know how to play poker, he says after, what, an hour and a half of struggling to play
All
poker?
fingers on green.
Remember, when she starts screaming, you've gone in too far. Oh, pocket 7 on the table with an 8.
That bot is a coward, I swear to God. Like, Ray's on the river and she folds outright every fucking time. Like, she's such a cowardly little shit.
There's another flop on the table. Fucking hell. That's 4 flops we've had in a row. Oh, sorry, 4 flops in about 6 hands. That's statistically unheard of. Did you have a diamond in your hand? No, that's queen.
Oh no.
Yeah,
2 pair.
No, I'd still lost anyways.
Yeah, full house.
Queens and 7s.
Full house. Still not a bad hand.
No. No, I had 2 pair. Queens and 7s.
No, you had full house.
No.
Yeah.
I had queens and 7s. No, I had queens and 7s.
You had queen 7 in hand.
No.
That was on my end.
I had a pocket pair and there was a pair on the table. If I know it's hell... No, you're right, I would have. Yeah, I did have... Yeah, sorry. Hi.
Yeah. You had full house. Fucking hell. Jesus fucking Christ.
I'm trying to remember the previous hand and focus on the next hand. Like, fucking... I'll fucking know it. As soon as the hand's over, I delete the hand and move on to the next one. Like, fucking...
Oh, God.
It leaves my brain.
Okay, I've
already won it. I don't need to know what cards I
I
had.
hate that bot. It just folds whenever you put any goddamn pressure on it.
Yeah. That's most poker bots these days, in fairness. A lot of them are just really shit.
They're only there to extend the game.
Yeah. Very annoying. But, I mean, it is somewhat handy for practice games.
Oh, I think I can just delete it.
Yeah.
Well, that didn't take long to fold.
Wow. I don't have to do anything. Grand. Free money. Someone has messaged me. Game? Am I gonna get... There we go, thank you.
You're homosexual.
Where is that? Several things have been... yeah, sure. Deal with that later. Am I standing there? 1.5, please. Thank you.
Ma.
No, you two have fun.
Well, with knowing this thing, fun is literally nothing. Okay, I'm gonna just bet like 1,000 and hopefully it folds out. Nope. It might actually have a good thing for once.
That'd make a fucking change, wouldn't it?
Oh, I want to see. I want to see it. I want to see it.
I gently collapsed my desk by mistake because I put too much pressure on one side of it. Woo-hoo-hoo.
What?
I slightly collapsed my desk because I tried to rest my knee on the fucking wrong side of the desk, so it tried to fold in half. My desk tried to enter storage mode while my knee was on top of it. That's the quick version of what happened. You know what, I'm gonna keep my phone like there so I can refer back to it if I get another message. Yeah, why not? There goes the bot. All ineffective.
You'll find us chasing the sun.
Thank you. I would have been happier if that 9 was a queen, but I'll take it either way.
My plan to humiliate you has failed.
Uh-huh. All I'm saying, Ego, right? There's a reason I picked the nickname Vegas.
Big fan of Johnny Vegas.
No, I'm a big fan of gambling.
No, it reminds me of his days in the street corner begging for like $10 blows for money.
Big fan of the Star Vega.
No, I said I'm just a big fan of gambling. So I named myself after the capital of gambling.
Big name, big fan of the song "Viva Las Vegas" by Elvis Presley.
Technically, the capital,
Actually, yes, low-key.
technically, the capital of gambling is Atlanta.
Still.
Because you're not allowed to do sports bets in Vegas, but you can do in Atlanta.
Still.
I mean, I have no idea about gambling, so.
And it shows.
Oh, ugh. If it was real money, I'd be playing it a lot more safe, I tell you.
The bot is
Come on,
bad.
game, hurry up. Game? Hang on.
The game has
No.
shit itself.
There it goes.
Why is it X in the bot for?
Because I'm trying to get it to fuck off.
It's not fucking off.
Game! I've folded twice now. End the fucking hand.
Are you getting the same cards again?
Oh, it's just not ending the hand. There we go. Thank you, game. End the fucking hand. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, one more bot. Yeah, we'll do a full table this time, fuck it.
Well, you could do a full table. I'm gonna leave.
Oh, that means adding another bot, you bastard.
Oh, I'm hungry and I want some Chinese.
In fact, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It means adding 2 bots because it's a 7-player table.
Go.
I can maths.
I could go for Chinese myself, like, but
I'm thinking. Oh, what can I actually have though? Chicken balls, maybe, and I wonder. It's a new Chinese place because I've recently moved here, so I wonder if they do Szechuan.
most Chinese places do Szechuan.
All right. I don't know. I don't want to go overboard. You know,
I mean, they do.
it's very easy to go overboard with Chinese food.
I mean, admittedly, they do a weak ass version of Szechuan, but they do Szechuan.
No, I don't. I feel like I would have a bad time of basically any like non-British food in real life. Like
Try
if I
a
went to India or China or any
Try
of
a
those places.
no, you don't, right? Try a fowl.
Mmm.
Try what?
A fowl.
Do you
Fowl.
mean veal?
No, fowl.
Like dead, like tortured baby cow? Like veal?
No, fowl.
Oh,
Right? No, most
what?
people think vindaloo is the hottest curry in the world. Hottest curry you can order.
Yeah.
right.
It's not.
It's not, but yeah.
Right? Fowl is the hottest traditional Indian curry ever made. It's a fowl.
Right. Well, considering I can hardly stomach a regular curry, I feel like I would die if I
Egg,
tried fowl.
egg over here can't even stand the smell of a fucking chicken korma, never mind the taste. Fucking.
Oh no! I love it because it's so incredibly mild,
I mean,
delicious.
weak sauce.
I don't. I got like curry noodles in the cupboard, and I swear to God, even those will just like screw me up.
How?
How what?
I'm just very
Oh.
weak in that regard. I'm very much a cream person, not a person.
Christ, I used to eat fucking ghost peppers for fun.
Oh,
Yeah,
not in this, like,
yeah, but also you were like abused as a child, though, Fatman T. So like, you know.
Oh wow, that's quite the hand there.
If this
Oh,
comes
you
down
actually
to
use
what
this.
I fucking think this comes down to, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
Ah, shit, I wasn't paying attention. Just click buttons.
I think everyone's just going to end up with like a full house.
Well, yeah, literally everyone has a full house, which is why I'm saying if this comes down to kickers, I'm gonna be so pissed off.
I mean, what else? I mean,
Because that's not how I should win a full house. Is through kickers. That's not how that should happen.
Unless you have a unless you have a 9 in your hand.
I wish,
unless you have a 9.
or you know, another 6. You know, like which again, I wish.
I don't.
Oh yeah, I suppose.
Yeah, so either Fatman T has got it, or is good at lying, or the bot has it, or I have it and I'm the best liar on planet Earth. It's one of the 3 options.
Oh, trouble.
In your own time, Fatman T,
I'll wait
whenever you
for
want to do a thing.
I've got nothing to do anything with.
Oh, there's a
Okay,
sideboard.
just-
Ah, you bastard bot.
you rat bastard.
You,
What about the main pot? Who's the main
that
pot
would
gonna
do
go
it, I
to?
suppose, yeah.
you still would have beat me.
Yeah, I've got you beat out. If the game would like to, you know, figure it out though. There it goes. Thank you.
Alright, well, I'll leave yous.
Yeah, fair enough.
This was certainly interesting. I'll see you
It's
another
been a
time.
laugh. We'll catch you at some point. You never know. You might join us for another episode.
Alonzi.
So that was Ego, ladies and gentlemen. he does your tits in, but you grow to love him, the fucking prick that he is.
Oh, I'm out. Fuck.
How out? Very out.
Very
That's
out.
how out. Yeah.
I thought I had it in with the ace 5s, but now you had a fucking flush.
Nah, you were drawing dead, guy.
I'm just not with it today, am I? With this fucking poker. That's why I don't like playing poker. I really am bad at poker, virtual poker. I'm much better at IRL.
I mean, poker's poker, you know, like...
Not really, because IRL you can literally mindfuck people quite easily.
True, but I can also quite easily mindfuck people in virtual poker. I'm just not in the mood today, you know?
I was roll a cigarette without fucking filter.
Well done.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm.
How many beans make 5?
I'll check. What's this gonna be?
Pair of
Not
jacks.
great. Not great. Alright, we're going for half. It's gonna weed out all the dog shit. Yeah, thanks very much. That worked. That I was expecting that to weed out like most of them, and then one guy to be like, nah, because I've got better and go in, but no. Apparently no one had anything. Cool.
Well, I'm currently vaping on my new vape juice I got.
Flavor is it?
Sweet apple ice.
Nice.
Only issue with it is the 50-50 mix. I'm using again for a 70-30 mix.
I mean, yeah, that's fair.
So I might have to check my brands next time. Yeah, they're all 50-50s.
Come on, game. Recognize the fact that everyone folded.
Which really, it's fine because I'm dripping. But a tank, it'll just bleed out all my tanks. That liquid's too thin for most of my builds. If anyone's curious, I'm vaping on a recurve drip module at 0.12 ohms on Aegis.
Can see since I'm the only human player left in the game, right? Let's make this educational, shall we, right? Let's fucking appeal to the market here, right? So folks at home, right? Starting from like the next hand here, right? You're going to be let into the secret of what cards I've got. You're not going to see them, but I'm going to tell you what cards I've got. I'm going to walk you through my thought process for playing a game of poker here, right? Here we go, right? I've got an 8 and a 4. Both the same suit. That suit is clubs. I'm happy enough to play that, right? 8 and a 4. Offsuit, I wouldn't normally play, but the on suit, I'm willing to play it. Right now, we've got 2 threes and a queen on the board. Not a great position to be in, but that's okay. We're going to go in half the pot. We're going to try and execute what I call a free barrel strategy here, right? Next card comes out, we're going to do the same. Bet. We're going to go half the pot again. That pulls out a 10. We're still not in a great position,
Yeah,
but it's alright.
So still pull a flush out in that one. Straight, sorry.
So now we're going to pull out a 1.5 times the pot. That's going to get Graggle to drop, and we're going to basically steal the blinds off him.
Yeah. Not a great strategy because your returns are very limited. But
Yeah, but
if you want to psych people out, it's a good way of doing it.
exactly. And the way to really help out is if, like, every once in a while, show your cards. Just every once in a while. Don't do it every single time you win, or every single time you lose, or whatever. Just once in a while. Especially if you've got, like, a good hand. And it's like, I genuinely could have won that. Show. Once in a while.
Now this isn't a bad
You know?
flop. You have a 6-8 on suit and a queen off suit. Of a heart.
Unfortunately, I have an ace-2 in my hand, which isn't great. I've got a heart and a club, so I'm going to fold it.
Yeah.
Because it's not much help to me. You know, so at the end of this particular hand here, when it gives me the option, I'm going to show the AI my cards to build that confidence in them of just like, yeah, when I've got dog shit, I fold. When I've got good stuff, I play. Right? Now, because they're AI, it's not going to be that useful, because they don't understand that kind of behaviour. But if you're playing online against other players, that can be a good technique. It means you're going to be more likely to get away with bluffs later down the road in the table, because those players are used to you being an honest player.
Now, bear in mind though, online poker is more statistic based than it is psychological based.
It is, but you can still implement certain parts of psychology into your game. Now, right now, I'm running a 4-5 of hearts as well, to update the people at home. That gives me 3 cards on hearts, which opens up the possibility for a backdoor flush here. So what we're going to do is I'm going to just bet the pot. Normally I'd do half, but we're just going to bet the flat pot. Everyone folds. That's annoying. You know, yeah, free money, but also, like, I want a game of poker here.
Yeah, bots don't seem to be running very well, do they?
They really don't. But it's fine. You know, so we're gonna wait for the game to hand out the next hand here. There we go. Alright, I'm running a 6-8 offsuit. Diamond and heart. I'm gonna call. For the initial put in, what's it called, anti-bet. There we go. What comes out? A 2, a jack, and a 9 of diamonds. I have the diamond, it's my number 6. That gives me a nice opportunity for the flush. So I'm going to put in for half the pot. That should weed out some weaker hands. As we see. I've still got a shot at the flush. Not a great one, but a shot nonetheless. It's a 1 in 4, basically. So I'm going to put in the value of the pot. Everyone folds. Again, annoying, but hey ho. I would have liked to have seen if I'd taken it legit or not, but we'll take it anyway. Next hand begins. Okay, I've got an ace-2 offsuit. Right now, it's only going to cost me 500 to see the flop. I'll take that flop. That puts a 3 on the board, being the only card on the board that's actually useful to me. Gives me an opportunity to line up a straight, not a great one, but still, I need a 4 and a 5 to drop. It's unlikely, so we're going to check. There's a 3, that's a pair with an ace kicker. Right, yeah, worst pair on the board right now. So we'll put in for the pot itself, see what the AI does. AI is willing to play. Yeah, definitely running worst pair on the board. With an ace kicker though, yeah. I'll check, put it in the AI's court, and I will show cards. Got an ace-2, he's got an ace-queen, he takes it with a queen kicker. In fact, no, sorry, he takes it with 2 pairs. He takes it with a pair of queens. And the pair of 3s that we shared anyway. That's perfectly fine. You know, sometimes you're not going to win. You're not going to win every hand you play. That's just poker. You know, but what you're aiming to do is win a majority of hands. Yeah, I might as well. I've got an 8 and a 4. Again, offsuit, but I'm as well throwing it together. And I'm going to fold there because I've got a club and a diamond. All 3 have dropped out hearts, so it's nothing useful to me. Gesundheit.
Good cloud.
10 and a 4, offsuit again. So we're going to do what's called a quad barrel. As you see there, I raised for that first bet. Now I'm going to raise again for half the pot. I've got a 10 and a 4 in my hand. So I'm basically betting on a 10 kicker. Going in for barrel 3 now, half the pot again. That drops a king on the board, giving me 2 pairs with a king kicker. I'm now going to try and put the fear of God into the AI. I'm going to go in for the full pot, which is going to force his options to be all in or fold. He chooses fold, I take the pot. That's the secret to the quad barrel approach. You want every subsequent barrel, or bet, to be of higher quality, well, higher quantity I should say, than the previous. And then for the final bet, the fourth barrel if you will, throw something fucking silly at it, hope for the best. Alright, I'm running pocket 8s now, pocket pair of 8s. We're going to casual just call the starting numbers here, and get to the flop with it. A 9, 4, 8, that gives me 3 of a kind on 8s. We'll take that every single day of the week. Put in for half the pot. That roots out all the shit hands. I'll take that easy peasy lemon peasy. Show my cards as well so everyone knows, both at home and at the table, that I told the truth and they all made a good decision folding. That said, I doubt the AI is able to comprehend that, but still. Okay. Currently running an ace-10. Offsuit, but still. See what we end up with. We've got a 3, 4, 5 rainbow. Assuming I can get a 2 to drop, that puts me in a run. So I'm going to put in for the pot. Everyone's going to fold. Starting to consider stopping doing that, just betting the pot itself, because they keep folding when I do that. So this time around I'm not going to show the cards to the AI, because I said you don't want to do it every single time. Yeah, so I do it every once in a while, just often enough that you keep your plausibility intact, you know?
On a note, this high liquid sweet apple ice is quite nice.
That's fair. Someone's raised me, I'm running a king and a queen, again offsuit. 2 spades and a club, nothing great there, but there's a pair. I've got second best kicker, so we'll put in for half the pot again. Should again, yeah, weed out some of the weaker hands at the table.
Ooh.
Two pair with top end kicker. I'll take that. Half a pot again.
Oh,
That puts my opponent all in. Yeah. Puts an extra 4 on the board. Show cards. He takes it with a full house.
Wow.
He had an extra ace tucked away. Well
So
played to
basically,
him.
we've learned one thing about the bots in this game. They won't bet unless they guarantee they're going to win it.
Pretty much, yeah.
Or statistically they're going to win it.
Now, for the sake of simplicity, I'm going to delete a handful of AI. I didn't click the third one quickly enough, but that's okay. I'm going to fold that hand because it's a 5-3 offsuit. It's no help to me. They're going to get into a small betting war. That's fine. Then they're going to get a fuck all useful to them. And Doggo's going to raid the shit out of Graggle. Graggle should now fuck off. And you know what, I'll get rid of Cap while I'm at it. Why not? Get both of them to piss off from the table. Thank you. Okay, 1v1. Okay, not a great starting hand. But I can check. I've got a 9 and a 2. That gives me a pair of 2s right off the kick there. That's something. Yes.
And
there we go. Now, so long as I can basically coerce him into doing something very silly very soon, I've basically got this in the bag.
yes,
And I will let you know when we're going to do that very silly thing. I have a 7-2. It's not going to be this hand that we make him do something silly. I have a pair of 2s.
King and 3 on suit. Still, you could have line for
yeah, off
straight. No, queen and 3 on suit. On the table.
No, so I thought you were asking me if I was on suit. Sorry, no.
No, I was on the table.
So the game's going to deal our next hand. We're going to see what we've got. Move from there. That's a bit better. I've got a king 7 offsuits again. I've got a king diamond and a 7 heart. That's enough for me to play it. We'll check. Get a free first hand in. That puts 2 hearts and a diamond on the table. That gives me a nice opportunity for a backdoor flush. So we're going to put in 200. He's going to fold. That's fine. Gonna show my cards to him this hand. Because I was basically bluffing, so, you know, fucking get my what's the word for it? Trustworthiness degraded just a little bit to try and talk him into doing something daft soon, right? To make it apparent to the other player that, yeah, I'm capable of lying my fucking ass off. Then they may choose to exploit that a little later down the line. Which in turn, we're going to double exploit, basically. Now, that's fine. I had a 7-9 in my hand. Fuck all useful, but that's fine. Not going to show my cards. In fact, no, I will, actually. Why not? Again, get that trust quality degraded a wee bit. Okay, king 7. We're going to go for some silly money here. I'm going to throw 10 grand at it. He's going to fold outright. Good to know.
Right. Vegas is a good player on my hand.
Yes, I am. Apparently. And then what?
And then I am going to damage your ears and eyesight.
Fair enough. I have a 5 and a 9 in my hand. So I'm going to call. Puts a 3, a 10 and a jack on the table. Going to check because I've not got much of value. Gives me an 8. I'm going to put in for the pot. Bet for value, basically. That puts a king on the board. I've got iCard. Nothing great. He doesn't know that, so I'm going to put in for 3 grand. He's going to fold outright. And a ring-a-ding-ding. That makes my final, ending amount of monies at $56,622. Doggo ending the round with 13,628, and both Fatman T and Ego ending the games at like negative 30 grand.
Yes. Now, how
Do the folks at home understand now why my name is Vegas? I am a gambling expert, that is why.
Okay.
Now, if I press that button, and then that button, there we go. Alright.
I'm deciding to offense you a little bit.
Go on then, what have we got? Oh god, not TikTok.
Cringe videos. Why not?
Yeah, fuck it, sure.
What the hell? Boom.
Oh, hell no!
Oh, hell no. What?
Say what?
Say what?
Yeah, hobby woman, Jesus.
What the dog doing?
I mean,
Emotional, damn it!
good on her. She got the tusk removed. You know.
I think we might have found one she might be alright at. Hang on.
Emotional damage.
I stand corrected.
This girl been in my DM, said I'm handsome. This girl been in my DM.
My god, it's one of the fucking thumb guys out of fucking Spy Kids.
Oh, is that actually a photo or not? I don't think it
I
is.
don't know. I don't think that's a filter, but it could be. But also, why is he literally just one of the thumb guys out of fucking Spy Kids?
Quite a few. How thick are those glasses?
Like Fatman T, have you seen Spy Kids? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
I've seen Spy Kids.
he's literally the fucking thumb guys out of that, isn't he? Like, his head's a fucking thumb.
Ah, balls. Hang on.
What have you done?
Eh?
What did you do? What's the balls for? What did you do?
Well, see, remember, I can't use a stream set in Discord while I'm moving on to other things.
Yeah.
So I'm going to have to go jump onto our YouTube section of OBS to play the video while you're watching Discord.
Oh, you do. Yes, she had it set up to... Yes. Oh, well done, you silly Billy.
Fuck you.
How could you be so forgetful, Fatman T? Honestly. We've been doing this show long enough. You should know what you're doing by now.
You'd think that, wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
Mate, you'd think...
See why you sort that out, right?
I've sorted it already.
Ah, well, still. Before you continue it, right? I did a thing recently.
I'm scared.
I did a thing a couple of days ago, right? So, the thing I did, right? I was making a pizza, right? As is common in the Vegas O'Malley household. Vegas was making pizza. Because Vegas likes pizza.
Vegas is a pizza.
So, yes. So, I mean, Vegas is part Italian, so it comes with the territory. So Vegas made a pizza. Vegas got the pizza out of the oven. Vegas got his pizza cutter out to cut the pizza. And Vegas broke his fucking pizza cutter.
How?
Well, it was one of those little dog shit fucking cheap ones with the circle and you run it and it's held together with one screw.
Ah, yeah.
And the fucking screw came off of it, and I got very angry, threw a hissy fit and put it in the bin. And finished cutting my pizza with a knife. It was as painful as it sounds.
Like a normal human being.
Yes. So what I did, after my little hissy fit was over and I'd eaten my pizza, is I went on Amazon. And I finally did a thing I've been threatening to do for several years.
You bought your first butt plug.
I purchased a rocker cutter for cutting pizza with.
A Metzluna.
I know them as rocker cutters.
Metzluna is Italian, literally mean half moon. That's what the knife's called.
Yes, it's like a fucking bat lift, but the bend is the wrong way, and you fucking thump, right? One of them. A lot like your big like fast food chain, like pizza making companies use them, like Pizza Hut and Domino's. So I finally purchased one of those, and it arrived the other day. And I made two crucial errors when I purchased said cutter, because I was still angry.
You didn't take the size, did you?
Well, error one is rather than like spending like the hour or so it would have taken to find one I really liked, I bought the first one I saw. So I'm used to my rocker cutters having big circular handles that you grab onto, and you go with. The one I bought doesn't. It's got little square ones that like you put your hands through. Again, like a bat lift. So that's going to take me some time to get used to using. My second grand error is I misread the description for the item. I thought it said that it comes with a cutting board to put your pizza on so you can with the pizza without fucking up your countertops.
I'm guessing.
After arriving, it didn't come with a pizza board. I went to go on Amazon to claim my fucking money back to be like, fuck you, where's my pizza board? And reread the description for the cutter, and it says, does not include pizza board. I thought it said, does include. I skipped the word not. So that was my bad. But also, I'm not buying a pizza board to go with it, because it's the pizza board is the same fucking price as the pizza cutter was, and I'm not spending £40 fucking pound. So, no.
Or go to Argos, go to Asda, and buy one for £5.
That's my plan. Is I'm just gonna go to like Asda or some shit and buy one.
Anyway, back on with the cringe.
Said I'm handsome.
She lied.
Well, thank you.
It's a Southern Goth.
You're right. I am.
That is.
But Jesus has nothing to do with it.
That's new.
I'm a Satanist.
She's watched Twilight, hasn't she?
Yeah.
I'm just
Again, I goth with a Southern accent. I wasn't expecting it. I wasn't expecting Dakota Goth, but here we are.
Yeah, you can tell this is a Twilight. This is like a Hot Topic Twilight era person.
Yeah. Circa like 2012-ish kind of a goth, yeah.
Yeah, because you got like the shitty earrings, that fucking that like choker thing.
Choker. Yeah. We're not gonna talk about the eyebrows.
Oh, the
We're
hair.
just not gonna talk
Oh
about
my
the
god, it's
eyebrows.
gone.
I was more thinking fucking Chunk at Goonies. Fucking was he called Chunk?
It's female as well. Fuck me.
Fatman T, you can't call them an it. Come on, man. That's so uncalled for, Fatman T.
I can't when it came out like that.
Bro, you can't say shit like that, man. Not when I'm trying to inhale nicotine. You can't even come out with shit like that.
Hey,
You're gonna kill me, man.
in this day and age, it's safer calling it it than it is calling it she, he, or whatever else.
I mean, yeah, you're not wrong, but like, still, it's kind of me.
What would you call that? This then?
I'd call them a them. I'd call them a they them. I'm actively calling them a they them because I don't know. They them is nicer.
Mine is playing really stuff with that nostril though. We've got a house up there.
Why? Why is this where the show is going today? Why is this the?
I'm begging of you, please don't take my
Why?
man.
Why not?
I've got something to tell.
Because there's like other shit we could do.
Like?
That one was just for you.
Not fucking this.
Motherfucking titty second son of a bitch.
Does that guy have a jaw?
They don't.
I gotta bring the turtle before fighting his ass.
MC, make another hit.
It's very short.
This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want. This ain't what you want.
Yeah, I do.
That guy's like 5'4". It's small.
I like to cook and I love to bake.
What the it's an android!
Pies and cakes.
What is wrong with his face?
Mama was right, so I'm gonna bake him a berry pie.
My brain. Okay. Moving on from the android, we got fucking Aunt Milton here making love to a tree. All right. Oh look, it's the village cougar. Yeah, that seems about right for the anime voice, yeah.
I have questions.
Let's not ask them.
I'm sorry for saying the N-word. I support the left.
I have more questions. I have a lot of questions. I'm checking my vape, make sure it's like full of drugs or something.
No, I can confirm you're sober. What the Jesus Christ, that was bright.
It's a potato.
I mean, like you can talk though, mate.
You what?
Like you can talk though, in fairness, mate.
Oh, I know if I bastard, but I don't try and explain that I'm not.
Like, you know, like...
And you think I'm acting tough and all that? Fight me then, bitch. I was.
It's an angry emo. I thought I died.
Oh no. Oh, I'm shaking in my baby seal boots.
To this angry emo who's probably watched this video 1,000 times now, get more angry.
It looks like they were 12 at the time.
We both know the odds of you hurting me are low, and the odds of you hurting yourself are quite high.
Yeah.
So put the knife down, because you're not going to cut anyone else but you.
Like, he looks like the kind of guy that'd fucking fall over a fucking toaster. You know what I mean? Like, he looks like the type of guy you'd have a toaster high up on a shelf far away from the feet so you can't possibly trip over it.
And, yes,
and he'd find a fucking way to trip over it.
And yes, if you came to my face with this kind of thing, first thing I'd do is laugh my arse off.
Second thing we'd both do is chib you clean in the jaw.
Yeah. And then carry on laughing as we walk over your body.
Cause like, bet. Like,
show you
don't come at me saying you're gonna beat my ass and then expect me not to beat you back.
We'll come on down to Poontang City and pick you out a new and improved kit.
I'm sorry. Don't leave me. I want you here with me.
Hi everyone.
Alright, wait. Why was that one actually alright though?
Whatever Daddy wants,
just
Daddy gets.
It's a midget.
Whatever
you can
Daddy
stop as well, pal.
wants, Daddy gets.
What about that itch at your back? You know, that part of your back you can't reach because your biceps are that badly blown out.
Go, as of next Monday, you're looking at the latest sales associate at the local comic book store. With that in mind,
get a job.
I was also thinking it's due time myself and Mikasa found our own place.
No.
Please, Mother, put the champagne glasses away. There's no need to hit the bottle.
Please.
Allow me
Don't.
to put you out of your misery. Consider
Don't.
yourself an April Fool of sorts. Let's just say myself and Mikasa will be here for a long, long time.
You have a
That
body
is
pillow, don't
very
you?
true. Yes, I feel like I've seen some of his shit before on similar videos.
That guy is high.
Yeah.
He's high.
As someone who worked a fast food kitchen with a high guy, that guy's high. That guy has smoked a lot of marijuana.
I'm a bad bitch. Fuck the bitch. Bitch get slick. I'ma cut the bitch. I'm a bad.
I don't think I'm going to get the right answer to this one, but I hope that those are just drawn on.
I mean, here's my question. why does her tongue look like a fucking dragon fruit?
Why does it look like she's got really bad thrush?
Again, why does her tongue look like a fucking dragon fruit?
Because probably she has probably, if it's a female.
I mean, probably oral thrush, but like,
yeah.
What's with the dot?
What gets me more?
Hang on, is there? Hang on. Nope, that's not a stain on my screen. She has a dotty tongue.
Yes. Like,
why does Fatman T? Why does this woman have a dotty tongue?
I'm guessing kind of weird infection, considering that those snake bites aren't put in properly. She has drawn the word nut on her face.
Yeah, I think that's supposed to say nutty because I think there's a Y there, but
no,
like that.
No, they're
yeah, I was gonna say that could be like a cross or something.
She has a shield on one side of her cheek.
And a stick man on the other.
Yeah, and what looks like a very, I hope that's drawn on, but I don't think so.
It could be a mustache. Not a good mustache, but a mustache nonetheless.
I mean, this could be a trans person. I don't know. I'm just worried about the.
Either way, they've got a lot going on. You know, like they strike me as the type of person who woke up and was like, you know, why pick a lane when I can drive my car sideways and take up the whole fucking motorway? You know.
I mean, I'm suggesting for you, love, therapy.
I feel like doctor first and figure out the dotty tongue issue, then consider therapy. Sort your physical shit, and while you're at it, maybe mention the mental health shit at the same time.
You're wrong.
Like that waiting list takes a while, you know. Like
wrong, Vegas. Not think about it, get it.
Well, yeah, like go to the doctor for the spotty tongue issue, and while you're there, you might as well mention, by the way, Mr. Doctor person.
I'm fucking insane.
Yeah, may I please have some of that therapy I've been hearing so much about? You know? But like seriously, get the spotty tongue thing looked at. Your tongue ain't meant to be spotty.
What's the...
It's not even impressive web usage.
These little David brownies, they are so good. Yes, they're your buster.
They're really not. They're passable brownies.
This is your generation that caused this problem.
Yeah, don't remind me.
Right. Why the bathroom? Do you record any TikToks in the bathrooms?
I don't know. I don't use TikTok, so I couldn't tell you.
Even a lot of YouTube videos I've seen are recorded in bathrooms.
I would assume because, like, the acoustics are better in bathrooms.
Or it's the fact there's a mirror there and I haven't figured out how to turn the camera to the other way around yet.
Or again, I think it's just, like, the acoustics are better. That would be my wager, is better acoustics.
Buy a microphone.
I mean, yeah. That's what I did. But, like...
Why does that look like concrete?
Why does it look like it's got a disease? Like, why does it look like your brownie's got, like, fucking chlamydia? Like...
I'm sorry, right? I heard you put that on the bench, and I heard a clunk and a break.
Oh yeah, like, that is hard as a goddamn brick. That's no brownie, that's a goddamn chocolate bar, but, like...
I mean, I know I've eaten, like, K-rations before. Doesn't mean I want
But, like, that's... Yeah, that's a new level of just fucked, you know, like, that's not food, that's a war crime you're holding in your hands there.
I mean, I've had the digestive biscuit out of K-ration. I think, the K2 biscuits. Right?
Yeah.
And those are dry and devoid of flavour. But I can't build a house
you know
with
what?
it.
But you know what? They're not bad at the same time, though.
Oh no, IRL, they're not that bad, but they're like hard bricks. But I don't
Yeah,
think
they're dry as shit, they will snap a tooth if you let them, and they don't really taste of anything. But you can get way worse shit from an MRE rather.
Yeah, but that thing, I can build a house with it, I think.
Oh yeah. What am I looking at? Nah, low-key, I actually really like the song though, so like...
I know, but some of the guys... Oh my god! Oh, it's a human. I thought it was Ratatouille there for a second.
Oh my god, he actually does look a wee bit like the fucking guy at Ratatouille, though, doesn't he?
No, look at the rat on Ratatouille in human form.
I mean, a little, but he also looks just like Linguini at a fucking Ratatouille, though, doesn't he?
He does. I think, what the hell? I mean, I'm sorry, mate. Plastic surgery's only saving grace for you.
No, like a couple months at a gym, I could shape him up. I stand corrected. There is nothing neither me nor a gym can do to help this person. They are a lost cause.
Oh, you're back. What the?
Was that an attempt at a jumping? I think these are attempts at jumping jacks. Bruh.
I'm confused. I'm scared.
Just hurt.
What is wrong with his body? What's
going on with his chest?
What the Did someone raise the dead grandpa?
Why is his chest that color?
His chest? You see his arms?
Yeah, I'm trying not to. They're so veiny.
That's just bone and skin.
And veins.
And why is his arm down to his knee? Is this the missing link? Is this the missing link?
I've been playing Spore recently. The fact his arms are abnormally long didn't even fucking hit me. But you're right, those are really long arms.
Look, that's his knee there. That's his.
Yeah! This guy's putting some NBA fucking players to shame with his arm length. Like, what the?
What the fuck?
This guy's like a solid 35% am. And not in the good way.
It's like mixed match. I mean, it's like something really badly made in a fucking character creator. The head doesn't fit the body. The torso, I don't know what the fuck happened to the torso. The arm length is like, what the fuck? What happened to you, man? What kind of life did you lead to get to this?
I don't think we want to know. It probably involves a copious amount of drugs.
I mean, look at that side view there. I mean, what the...
yeah.
I mean, that's his back and that's his ribs. Kind of.
Yeah. And then you got his titties on the left.
And it's like an extra 6 inches. Like a foot of chest just appears. Extra.
How? I'm genuinely baffled.
I mean, look at his shoulder blade is literally on the side of his body.
How has he done this?
What kind of Frankenstein monster is this? I know it's supposed to like the sexy girl and the old man dancing, but I'm more concerned about his health.
I mean, yeah. Why is he not currently at a doctor?
Or a medical journal?
Both. A fucking paleontologist, maybe.
Why are you still single?
Fat. I was right by accident.
Oh,
yes.
Voice reveal, please, Nisa.
What?
Vegan pork.
Oh!
I'm Venom. Or should I say, we're Venom.
Damn, and I let a woman forget your ass.
I'm telling this live on display. Nice.
Right. He painted his car like that. I can forgive.
But your whole damn wardrobe.
You left the house wearing that.
Like, you
balaclava, the shirt.
made the conscious decision to leave not just your house, but your bedroom like that.
The socks, the shoes.
Like if I left my office wearing that, any of that, my landlord would murder me, and I would fully fucking expect them to. Because frankly, hiding a dead body and, like, you know, excusing my absence for the rest of time is probably easier than trying to explain that behaviour.
Vegas, you walk out of your bedroom, out your office, naked with a dildo up your ass. I think your landlord could have stepped more than you walking out wearing that.
Yeah.
You have less
Like,
questions.
my landlord is, like, more accepting of it when she walks into the living room and unexpectedly is greeted by me cross-dressing. That throws her for less of a loop than me wearing that outfit would.
I mean, that's a cry for therapy.
Yeah. What, the cross-dressing or this outfit, sorry?
This outfit.
Either way, yeah.
I mean, I gotta tell you, I tell you now, right? He had a wife.
Not anymore. Yeah, not
anymore.
I don't know if the outfit is the cause or the consequence of the lack of a wife.
I think both, to be honest.
I think possibly both.
I can see the judge saying, well, why did you divorce him? And she goes, Exhibit A.
Exhibit A, and this image is presented to the judge, and the judge goes, yeah, no, fair enough, love, granted. You can have the house, the summer house, and the fucking car. Yep. I don't care if you didn't ask for the fucking car, you're getting the car. That's a shit balaclava.
KSI's laugh.
His or mouth.
Yeah, like, what's wrong with his mouth?
I mean, there's not much, there's no skull left, that's just mouth.
Like, I didn't know they made heads in that category, I guess?
Wow.
Like, God, man's not just built different, man was straight up built incorrect. Like, Jesus Christ.
You gotta admit though, trust the dentist, dead is simple for the dentist, that guy.
Oh yeah, no, he has a dentist's wet dream. The money you could exploit out of those fucking teeth.
Open wide. No, I said open wide, not to hinge your jaw.
Fucking open wide. Jesus Christ, not that wide. Fucking.
Can you imagine sharing a meal with him? Yeah, take a bite. No, that's me hand. Give it back.
The whole plate is gone. Fucking. Man just inhales the little dish that the lasagna comes in as well as the lasagna, you know, fucking.
Try sharing an edible with him.
I don't think I could share anything with him full stop, edible or otherwise, like.
He's got a few fillings as well, so he's obviously had some dental work.
Like, he looks like he could swallow a pack of Crayola.
Ships on vigor of the waves are skimming by.
I have questions.
Yeah, I'm just real quick. I'm gonna just go phone my therapist. You know, I think I might be having a fucking relapse of hallucinations. What am I witnessing?
Well, it's obviously Dr. Who villain.
Like,
it's definitely a Sataran. You know.
that as well. Why is his sweat puddled into a perfect bat symbol on his t-shirt?
And that's supposed to be a drip effect of the Batman symbol.
I find it more believable that that's just where his sweat has pooled. That as well. Who is responsible for this remix of one of my favourite songs? Whoever they are, I want them dead. I want the head on a silver platter at the front door of my office by Monday morning. Whoever did that fucking remix of that fucking song, head platter, my door Monday.
Which song?
fucking Valhalla Calling Me. It's a really fucking good song. Who did that remix?
That's
Whoever did it, I want them dead.
That's the original?
No, that's the remix.
I don't know. I don't look.
I literally have the original version on my Spotify. It's a fucking good song, and I hate it.
That's the only version I've heard, actually, that one. On YouTube.
You're missing out. It's by a guy called Miracle of Sound. Go check him out at some point. He's really neat.
That poor trampoline. Oh, shit!
Oh, his ass. He hasn't noticed.
Look at Grandpa the TikTok again.
Grandpa's just kinda confused. He's like, shit, I clicked a button and I don't know which button.
Okay.
Thank God, it's good, it's over. Alright, don't you fucking dare. Don't you dare. No. Scroll back up. Scroll back up! Up! No! No! I refuse! No! No! Fatman T! Put it down! Put it down! Scroll back up! No! Yes! Now move your cursor to the left! The other left! Now up!
Right.
Now slightly to the right!
Uh-huh.
Now up a bit more!
Right.
Now left a bit! And a bit more! A bit more! Now click!
Why click the whole page for?
Just do it! Put something decent on!
No, but, come on, what's wrong with this good compilation?
For one, it's TikTok.
Well, look,
put on something that's worth our time.
It's offensive memes.
No.
Alright.
Something worth our time. Something we can, you know, work with.
Let's try to think now. Oh, damn it.
With you and fucking cringe. Stop.
No, that channel called Cringe Report. That
You're fucking cringe report. Oh my god. Stop.
No, just Karen's mostly.
It's gonna report you to fucking cringe report with this fucking cringe behavior.
There, look, Karen's.
Fucking just. Bleh.
No, look at this one. People getting arrested.
God, I'm gonna fucking.
No, Cringe Report's a channel. And they do like.
You know, fuck this. I'll be back in a minute. Fuck this. Right. Give me a minute. Where's my button?
Free J money.
Oh!
When I die, fuck it, I wanna go to hell. Cause I'm a piece of shit, it ain't hard to fucking tell.
Well, that's one way to put it back to yourself. Send them for Vegas has run away.
The wheelchair is finally here, thank God. You know, let me tell you something. I look good, don't I? I look like I have no problems at all, but I have issues. I'm talking to him. I have issues, so don't act like I'm not handicapped. I am a handicapped beauty-ass bitch, all right? Know that. Let's go.
Alright, I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
I went for a pee and I grabbed my strawberry tart out of the fridge. Because you know what? I sat for a whole ass fucking cringe compilation. I deserve a goddamn strawberry tart.
Well, you missed a good bit as you left. Alright. Now, I'm going to show this 'cause this is in England and it deserves to be shown because I think it's piss funny.
Alright.
Victor Walcott! Victor Walcott! Free J money! Fuck you, nigga!
Wait for it.
Fuck you, nigga! Fuck you, nigga! Fuck you, nigga! Fuck you! Fuck you, nigga!
Did he just get slammed clean into a fucking storage crate?
No, I'll rewind it.
Please, I think I missed what actually occurred.
Right, watch his face.
Mm-hmm.
And watch her. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck you, nigga! Fuck you, nigga! Fuck you!
What is he actually saying? Oh my...
Did you get that time?
Yep. No, he deserved that one, yeah.
His grandkids gonna feel that slap.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, no sympathy for that one.
Mate, that was just... Oh. I know it says like don't hit kids, but God, he deserved it.
That was a slap from God. It was beautiful.
He was saying you a fucking cunt. I'm guessing he's from from Liverpool or London. And that was a little twat chava who probably deserved what he got. And more. I mean, I'm sorry, if he spat at me, I would have just cleaned him. I would have just knocked fucking socks off. Even me and Jesus. Today. You know, you got to light.
Wanna go to hell, cause I'm a piece of shit, it ain't hard to fucking tell.
Now, we have a woman walking in the scene now. Do you think she's going to come to congratulate anybody?
Yeah.
Alright, wait for it. Now,
the cops were on hand.
As we go on, there's a guy in this corner about to come to view.
Mm-hmm.
Listen carefully to what he says, because it's fuck. Oh, it's good.
Alright, hang on then. Wait, no. I need to put the volume up so I can hear this.
Yes.
Right.
You ready?
Mm-hmm. Hang on, I'm cleaning up my hands. Hang on.
He's licking his tart.
It was a very messy strawberry tart. It fell apart slightly as I was eating it.
I know what all strawberry tarts do. You buy from the shop.
These aren't from the shop. These are homemade ones that my auntie made.
I know. It's like, every time you buy one for like Greg's or something, you take a bite of it, the whole thing it collapses in your hand like a puddle. Like, what the fuck?
Yeah. It's like one of the few things like that particular auntie of mine is good at is making fucking food. Like.
That's a question for you, right? Do you know what a Sally Lung is?
Do I know what a what is? Sorry.
A Sally Lung.
No.
Damn.
I mean, maybe by a different name, but.
Do you know what the giant? Oh, it's like basically it's not quite choux paste, but a giant like bun That's cut over and stuffed with cream and jam. Do it to the size of someone's lung. And just up here they call it salad lungs.
Kind of like a jelly donut, but like bigger, basically.
Yeah, imagine
so like whipped cream and like jam.
Yeah, imagine such a jelly donut, but
Yeah.
Instead of pumped in, it's cut down the side.
Yeah, I'm with you. Yeah.
And then the cream's put in and the jam's put in. And yeah, like so you get your frosting on top of it. But up here they call them salad lungs because they're massive. And that. But
I was gonna say I don't actually know what they're called. I've had them once and I've never known them by name. I just pointed at it in the fucking cake counter and went, "Can I get one of them, please, love?" And the fucking woman running the bakery went, "There you go, pal, £2.50." And I went, "There you go, darling, thank you." And I fucked off and I ate the whole damn thing in one go.
do small versions of called cream buns, I think they call them now.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm familiar with the cream bun, which is a smaller one, but like no, I got a big fucking I'm talking like a 25 centimeter fucking circumference level of fucking big.
Yeah, that's
like the kind of cake that's so preposterously big you'd find it in a maths exam. Fucking.
Best way to do it. They resemble like a giant eclair.
Yes.
But it's a bread dough, not choux pastry. It's a bread dough. You know what I'm on about now?
To be fair, yeah, I was gonna say we do get ones that are also like up here, quite literally just an eclair, but it's made out of like this like donut pastry.
Yeah.
And it's like the cream and the jam.
Jam donuts.
We call them jam fingers because they're finger donuts. Towards a donut's a circle with the hole.
I actually don't hear the so-called jam donuts down here.
No.
Jam cream donuts. But you know about salad long? It's like an enriched bread dough with just stuff of cream and jam and like frosting on top. Yeah, down here they're called salad. You can't buy them down south. They don't exist. Yeah. Right, but up here, I know in Newcastle now we call them salad lungs. But I haven't seen them in years.
Next time I'm in Newcastle, I might have to see if I can track one down.
I haven't seen a prop one in years. And that.
I bet that wee indoor market that's got the two butchers in it. You know the one I mean in Newcastle?
Granger Market.
I bet in there'll be a dodgy wee cafe out in that bit. There'll be a wee cafe somewhere there, probably run by a wee woman who's about 70, named Moira.
Yeah, so does salad lungs.
Yeah, because it strikes me as the kind of food that would be made by a woman named Moira. I don't know why, it just strikes me as the kind of food you'd find at Moira's cafe, you know?
I'm gonna try.
Alongside like bacon baps and like fucking like soup. Hey, go to Sally London Bun, yeah.
Yeah.
Yes. That's it. It looks like the kind of thing you'd get from Moira's bakery. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Sally London. There we go.
You get into like a wee cafe. It's run by a wee woman called Moira. That's what should be serving them with teas and coffees and bacon baps.
Let's see a picture of it. Because I say it used to be a common thing you get in the bakeries around here. And like it's hard to find them now since Greg went all fucking like posh up its ass.
No, to be fair though, right? As good as a Sally Lone is, right? What about fucking what is it called? Is it Cleety dumpling? Clatty dumpling? Clooney dumpling?
Cloudy pudding?
No, the dumpling. Like the big it looks a bit like Christmas pudding, but it's infinite. Hang on, let me text my landlord. She'll tell me what it's called, because she literally made one earlier today. It's a sort of exam. What's the proper name of that dumpling? What an insert name here makes.
Yes, few got about food again.
Bear with it for a couple of minutes here, folks. Right, my landlord will get back to us. She's in the middle of crocheting in the front room, so give it a minute. The text message has been read.
Yeah, once you get a chocolate stain, use like long bun, what a long finger bun.
Yes.
Stuffed with cream and jam. It was beautiful.
Clutty dumpling. Thank you, landlord. Clutty dumpling. That was it. Clutty dumpling. You ever had a clutty dumpling before?
Years ago.
Oh, my family specialise in that shit. It's so good.
It's the one thing that used to be common. You could find commonly, and now you can't get your hands on it.
It is like here's when it comes to clutty dumpling, right? When I say my family specialises in it, right? The family recipe is so fucking secret. It's not even written down. It gets passed down generation to generation, right? You might be thinking, well, how do you pass down a recipe generation to generation if it's not written down? I'll tell you exactly fucking how. Right? When the previous generation is ready to pass it down to you, you get invited into the house, into the kitchen, and you get shown step by step how to do it.
And if you ever fuck it up,
and
you're
it's
dead.
And it's up to you to figure out roughly how much those ingredients weigh. Because almost everyone in my family is the exact fucking same when it comes to cooking. We own kitchen scales, but we do not fucking use kitchen scales. There is not a member of my family that has bought kitchen scales for themselves. They have been given them usually as a wedding present.
Anyway.
And they never get used, especially when you're making the clutty dumpling. You look at it and you go, it needs a bit of that. And as for how much a bit of is up to fucking you. And you throw it in there and you look at it again, you go, nah, that needs a wee fucking hint of that. And you keep doing that till it looks correct. And then it cooks. And it's fucking gorgeous. And I don't know how my family pulls it off, because I'm not next in line to the fucking recipe. And I'm so pissed off that I'm not next in line. I'm second in line, and I'm really upset.
Anyway, that's about food, because you make me fucking hungry, you bastard.
Sorry.
And by the time I finish the stream, I'm going to have the noodle bowl. Right.
Well, real quick, one more thing about food.
Alright.
It's not about food, but like, it's more about cooking. I'm in the process of writing a cookbook, and that's all I have to say about that. Continue.
Okay. Right, the guy's going to appear in a second over this side.
Yeah. It will not be available for sale.
Guy power!
Did you get him?
Did he just scream white power?
No.
What did he scream?
Guy power!
Gay power!
Yep.
Oh, it's a gay wedding! Oh, that's nice! I like that. That's why there was police on hand. Yeah. It was a gay wedding, they knew there was gonna be bother. It makes sense now!
One random guy. Yeah, gay power, woo! It's so cute and like... You're fucking
It's so cute and mean and uncalled for, and it's everything I love about the gays. My fellow homosexual. Well played.
There's nothing on your story, why the fuck are you freaking out for?
Fuck you!
She's homophobic? I guess? Maybe?
Touch me again, what? You're from a four cops. But no, lady, you're going to prison.
Fucking, the wedding photographer just walks by like, I don't get paid enough for this shit, fucking.
I look good, don't I? I look like I have no problems at all, but I have issues. I'm talking to him. I have issues, so don't act like I'm not handicapped. I am a handicapped beauty-ass bitch, all right? Know that. Let's go. Get me to my gate and let me go. Please don't hold me up. I have to go.
You stood there for how long, lady?
As fast as you can.
At least 10 minutes. Knowing an airport, maybe closer to like half an hour.
Right. I'm sorry. I looked after handicapped people. Right, your mum. She couldn't stand there for 10 minutes waiting for that wheelchair to come.
Yeah, no.
If you can stand there that long waiting for that chair to come, you could have walked your fat ass to the gate.
That as well, like, plan ahead. Bring your own fucking wheelchair and like
Right through here.
save everyone a hassle, including yourself.
Fuck out of here. I'm in the airport. You know how to pull it and use that
Like-
wheelchair every time.
Like, yeah, they're expensive, but like, they're worth the investment.
Yes, I do. Just keep going. I'll get it to you in a minute. You don't need it yet. Why? Don't say how the hell. Don't talk to me. I don't believe in hell. I'm a God woman. Who are you talking to? Watch your mouth, Poppy. Watch your
I'll
mouth.
tip her wheelchair by now.
Suave. When we get to that gate, I'll give it to you.
I'll be honest, I just let go of the chair and
Keep
leave her.
going.
Just. Because if you want to get to your gate, wheel yourself. I give up. Fucking, I'm
Let me
done.
say something. You know, I'm a fucking 50-year-old. You fucking try me again, I will fuck you up.
Let me see the boarding pass, ma'am. We cannot start the service without the boarding pass.
Ask for it nicely. Don't
I
get
did.
don't
I
act like
asked
a jerk off with it, all right? Because I don't gotta give you nothing.
This is painful.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely scumbag.
And don't give me a headache, because I'm already getting ready to sue this company for the way they treated me.
Like this is my Sunday. This is. Like I missed church for this.
To be fair though, this is even more fun than church at times.
I mean that's like 14 years in a row I've missed church. Like it's getting bad.
That's led you to this.
Oh, surprisingly, there's no line at all today, huh?
I need Jesus.
I don't even need you. I could have fucking scooted my ass through that shit by myself without you.
Now, I think the Catholic Church has something to say about you and
know
Jesus
already
doing that
who
to
I am,
Jesus.
right? You saw my past.
Well, yeah, true. That's part of why I left the church in the first place.
What?
Checkpoint number 3.
For what?
I'm gonna turn the volume back down because you know there's like nothing of value left to this particular bit, but like you know.
I'm skipping ahead.
That's fair. This is long. Like holy shit.
Play with me. Excuse me. Myself. He pushed me. He could push me. You fuck with an old
It's not a cellular device. It's there.
You're gonna go to hell.
You're gonna go to hell. I know. Just yeah.
I love that response. Yo, damn, motherfucker. Yep, I know.
Yeah.
I sold my soul for 2 Pringles today. Yeah.
Like I know I'm going to hell. Like I got a reservation ticket and everything. Like it's fine.
He says he's gonna meet me at the door. You know.
Piece of shit. You're a real piece.
Pre-reserved the door number and everything. Like.
A turd like you. You gonna fuck with me today? That's how the fuck you living? You're nasty. And fuck you.
Of all the places to misbehave,
the airport.
An airport's probably the last place you'd want to, wouldn't it? Like they have guns.
Oh, sad Pepe.
I did something earlier today, actually. Now I thought about this a little bit, right? So before the show started, right, I decided for the first time in a long time to like actually organize my life. So I went over to my storage area number 7 for those who are curious, and I got out my old darts kit, right? My old from back in my younger days of youth when I played darts regularly, and I got them out for one very specific reason, and that's the darts league I'm going to play in next week has a guy in it that has darts that are damn near identical to my usual tournament playing darts. It's a set of darts that I refer to as the Obsidian Flyers because they're jet fucking black. And they're beautiful. And it's not like a rule that you're not allowed to have matching darts, but I don't like my darts to look like someone else's darts, right? That's well, especially because like I'm the new guy in the league and that I don't want them thinking I ripped him off or nothing. So like, I got out my spare flights and my spare stems and everything, and decided I'm gonna make a new tournament set. And I did that today, right? So I kept the dart base itself the same, right? Where all your weight is, right, in the dart tip. Kept those the exact same. I couldn't tell you. I haven't weighed these in a very long time. I want to say they're 12.5s, but I could be wrong.
Mine, the ones I have to use because of how strong my arm is, I'm going to use 32 grammars.
Yeah, I know they're heavy. I don't know how heavy they are off the top of my head, and I don't have scales on hand, so...
I did try using 12 once. And this, when I first learned that, they said the guy was teaching us, throw the dart as hard as you can at the board. Don't worry about it. You can't break the board.
Watch me.
That's what he said. He didn't tell us, so what he did was, because he didn't tell me how to throw a dart, I knew how to throw knives.
Yeah.
So I threw the dart like a knife.
Yeah.
And I broke his board in half.
That sounds about right, yeah. I'll do it. But yeah, so I said my tips are the same that they were, because they're the way I'm used to, I'm comfortable with using.
Yeah.
The big change, right? This is the thing I'm gonna need some practice goes before the tournament begins this week on Thursday. So I won't be here for this Thursday. But I already told you that like 2 weeks ago. But still, the big change is the stems, right? Now the stems on the Obsidian Flyers, I have one of said stems in my hand now. They're plastic, right? Jet black plastics, right? The stems I've chosen to go with the new set for tournament play are metal.
So you got a different weight balance then.
Yes, it changes up my weight balance. Not by much, but like enough to notice. You know?
It's just, I mean, I've seen professional dart players say metal stems fuck the throw up, and some say no, you need metal stems to balance out the heavyweight tips.
Yeah, like I'm more comfortable with a metal stem, but when I was like cracked at darts back in my younger years, I used to like doing like weird shots, and I liked that my darts were more like overly heavy at the front because it meant I could like aim way the fuck too high, and it would drop down to exactly where I wanted it. And I like doing that to fuck with people, because I'm an asshole. So it'll take me a while to get that out of my head of like, I can do that. Oh fuck, no I can't. But like...
It's like pool players, right? You get the pool players say, oh no, you need only a 5 foot pool cue. No, you need 6 foot. You have to have a perfectly narrow round tip. No, you want a fat wide tip.
Yeah, no. It doesn't matter.
You know, it comes down to personal play style for most of it.
Exactly,
in my experience, like with darts, pool, and that type of stuff, there's not a 100% right answer for every person.
Yeah, everyone has their correct answer. It's just there's no one correct answer that works for everyone. It's about finding your own thing, especially in darts. And the other big change, this is more of a cosmetic change because my flight shape is still the same. And I've played with these flights before. I know they fly the exact same as the Obsidian flights there, but they're bright yellow as opposed to black. So I've basically got a fireman color scheme going on, and it sounds hideous. It actually looks kind of nice. I kind of like it. It's kind of zany. So they're in my professional, used to get taken to tournaments all the time, a Winmau darts case that's starting to show its age because it's old. You know, some of the foam on the inside starting to like peel up a little bit and things, but she still serves a fine purpose in life.
My darts were taken off when I had my mental breakdown. That's
fair. It's why I'm never having a mental breakdown, because I like darts. I collect them.
Well,
I have copious amounts of flights in a tin over there.
When I had my breakdown and I couldn't recognise people properly, the doctors basically told me, sisters, go to my house, where I was still at, my flat, sorry, and remove anything that was potentially dangerous from my flat that I could use as a weapon to harm somebody or myself.
So everything got emptied out of your flat?
Pretty much, yes.
The evil fuckers didn't even leave you with shoelaces or toilet paper, because knowing you'd find a way to turn them into a fucking knife.
It was a case of like going for like, you know, like random draws, like why is a random knife hidden here? Why is a knife here? Why is a knife here? You know, what is this? Well, I was trying to construct some kind of blow dart gun. That's come with me as well.
Yep, just... Why is there a knife in your sock drawer? Hey, you never know, sock goblins.
Oh, like I said, in my flat, it literally just roll the floor 2 feet, and you would find a blade hidden somewhere.
Yeah.
You know, curtain poles were taken off us as well.
That's fair.
In case there's some kind of hunting spear.
Hunting spear? I just use them as a beating stick. It's quicker.
My flint collection was taken away from me as well.
Oh no!
And I was trying to do some flint, like a flint striker for camping.
Yeah.
Yeah, they took me striking that off of me as well in case I turned that into a knife. And attached it to a stick and made a sword out of it, so that was removed.
I'd have been more worried about you just like, you know, using it to set your house on fire, but like that works too, I guess. Like, that's a reason as well, I suppose.
What my dad did once made me like show me how to make a flint axe. So you know.
That's fair. Yeah, I'm going to text my boss later. Like my boss for like my bar work. Cause the tournament I'm gonna go playing is in the bar that I sometimes work in.
Alright.
I'm gonna text my like bar boss tomorrow and just be like, hey, see either like today isn't tomorrow, or like Tuesday. I might just like borrow one of the dartboards for a couple hours, just come up and just like, Ken, I've got some new darts, so I get used to them before Thursday. Like, is it Gucci if I just come up and have a wee bash? You know, first thing to say is no, you can't. You know, like in which case, just have to get my old dartboard out and fucking try find a way of using it without upsetting the neighbours.
I mean, I've got a league dartboard in my house, which I used to use, and I've got a darts to use it on. I've got the board sitting there.
I don't have a league one anymore. I used to when I was younger. I don't anymore.
I've got one.
I've got one of those cheap like £25 ones that come with little shitty darts.
I mean, I got my first dartboard, league dartboard. My dad got it when I was 12. Right, he quickly took it back off me. As when I was practicing, I was like missing the board a bit.
Yeah. Yeah.
Right, and I bedded my darts into brick walls.
Yeah.
I mean, the shaft all the way in, right down to the head weight. And my dad got concerned about the powerhouse throw my darts at. It's like, you're not supposed to put them in brick walls. That's supposed to happen that way.
If it's any consolation, I too, back in the day and to this day, can put a dart through a brick wall. So, like, you know.
Yeah, but it's one of those things that it's not supposed to happen that way, really, is it?
It's not supposed to, but, like, some of us are just talented enough to make it work, you know?
And well, guess what darts is? One of those sports where it's always played pissed. You know, you think sharp pointy object could kill somebody. And
get drunk.
Yeah, get drunk and then try and play it. While people are standing very close to the board as you're throwing this sharp piece of metal at the board at high velocity.
Exactly, and that's part of why I want to go have a wee practice go before like the tournament day, because I'm very aware of the fact it's been a couple years.
And
you know, and I don't want like on my first day to impale like a 65-year-old guy. So like,
and
practice round.
And for a fun fact about darts, the darts we know today were originally used as weapons of war, carried by knights to pierce
they were.
the visors of other knights.
To blind a bitch, you know, like.
Yeah. So like many things in England, apart from football, most of our sports in England are based around
weaponry,
weapons of war, really, and our games are training to be said killing machines. I think apart from football is the only one I can think of that wasn't designed purely as training for combat.
I mean, darts was just like a bunch of miners who got bored and started throwing weapons at a wall.
No, the dartboard itself was built as a training device.
On the way I had heard it was just a miner got bored and was just like, yeah, let's just throw some pointy shit at a fucking wall. Fuck it.
No, that was axe throwing. That one.
Either way.
Dartboards, they used to have like, they found like medieval dartboards where literally training boards for throwing on.
I can believe it. To be fair, this thing that's like kind of handy is like if my normal bar isn't Gucci with me going down and borrowing the dartboards, there's another bar like down the road that has a dartboard that'll be chill with it. So I'll have to phone ahead because like there's a pool table in the way usually of that other bar's dartboard. So I'll phone ahead and be like, yeah, can you guys like move the fucking pool table so I can come down and have some practice throws at darts, please? But you know.
There you go.
Actually, really cool.
Yeah.
It looks like the one at a bullseye. Can aim for the red, knowing the black, noting this game for doing a bed. You know, fucking.
I mean, that's just.
That's so neat.
I like Georgian, that one.
Yeah.
But then you've got that one. You know. So the dartboards haven't really changed much throughout history, and that, but they're a very simple one they used to have. That was actually the training one, and there's actually the weapon darts.
The one that was literally just the RAF logo, because fucking as good as the RAF is, they're lazy fuckers.
Yeah, so it's darts is one of those unique histories. Like it has a lot of history behind it.
It hasn't changed that much either, like despite that long history.
It hasn't. No, it's been the formula for it has been that way for a damn long time.
Mm.
There you go. There's the Roman dart. That's one of the Roman versions of it. Used to have. You know, so the history of it hasn't changed that much, and neither has the board too much.
Shit, there's literally the dartboard that I own right there. Fucking
So that one there.
the one next to it, the one by Sports and Nobles.
That one.
Yeah, it's literally the fucking same size. That even just
Yeah.
comes with extra darts. Like,
That's the medieval one.
is it made out of cork as well? And like, just the cork is aged, and that's why it's green, or did they dye it green?
I think that's like the rich person one, so it's more laminated.
That would make more sense. Yeah, yeah.
And that.
Oh, I like the blue. The blue is nice. I like that. That's pretty.
You know. But yeah, the history of dart, though it's a hard one to say down because everyone thinks, oh, it's a fairly modern game. It's ancient as fuck.
It is.
And that.
I must say, I like it when people do this on occasion, like with dartboards. As much as I love the traditional dartboard and the traditional color scheme, it's nice every once in a while to see a new one with a different color scheme that's just a bit more interesting. Every now and then, just be like, that dartboard's fucking purple. I like that. It's rare you see it, but when you do, you have to stop and just go, I like it. Someone put extra effort into the darts equipment in this establishment.
Yeah, I appreciate the effort.
Yes.
And that. But like I said, a lot of English games have a very weird history to them. Like I said, most of them are just like warfare, just.
Well, it's like golf. Golf was literally invented on the fucking battlefield, you know, like.
Yeah. Even croquet. That was where like smacking rocks at people.
Yeah.
Over long range. You know, it was just a game trick to peasantry and nobody to actually learn how to fight. I love that.
Cheeseboard. Medieval cheeseboard. Oh, it's got a little axe and shit. Oh, that's cool. That's really neat.
Fucking double-headed broad axe.
That's actually so cool, though. I want one. That's really neat.
I want it now. I want it. I want it.
That I would use. I don't even like fancy cheese, and I'd use that all the fucking time.
Oh. Whoever made that, I love you.
Like, I wouldn't even use it for cheese. I mean, I'd just use it for fucking salami and shit, you know, like. With sandwiches. I'd use it as a sandwich cutter. That's what it'd get used for in my house. I'd use the axe to cut my crisp sannies into. That's what I'd be done there for.
What do you want to cut your sandwich with? The double-headed, the spear, or the broad axe? You what?
Whatever comes to hand first. Speaking of sandwiches, right? Hear me out. Triangle sandwiches have got more sandwich. Like you like when you make a sandwich, right?
Yeah.
And you cut it in half, right? You can go like horizontal / vertical, right?
Yeah.
Cut it like normally in half, right? It makes a wee rectangle. See if you cut it diagonally into a triangle. This is gonna sound insane, but I swear to God, you get more sandwich.
You don't. It looks it's hard to put down.
Like I know you don't, but hear me out here.
No,
you 100% get more sandwich.
No, hang on. You're partly right. Yes, you do.
Like,
because it's
not just in the sense of like it feels bigger. I mean quite literally, when you do that, you have more sandwich than you did before you cut it in half.
You don't technically.
I know you don't, but you do, don't you? Though.
Yeah, but here's how it works out. Because a rectangle, you have two sides which block your face when you're trying to eat the sandwich.
Yeah.
And there's most people throw crusts away after eating the
Whereas with the triangle, you can go at it like side, middle, side, middle.
So there's less less meat left on the crust than there would be on a rectangle sandwich.
Exactly.
But those who cut the sandwiches into 4 triangles are psychopaths.
Oh yeah, no, they deserve to be shot.
And I don't care who you are, right? A sandwich without another piece of bread on top, these so-called open sandwiches, they are not fucking sandwiches.
It's not a fucking sandwich, like...
It's a tostini.
And as, you know what, on this topic, right, see you fucking arseholes, right? Right, you start with a slice of bread, and you do butter, right, and then you do, let's say, a slice of ham, right? And then to be zany, you throw a slice of fucking toast there, put the rest of your sandwich toppings on, and then another slice of bread. I hope you burn. I hope you burn in hell. With your fucking, oh, it's how the Victorians did it. No, they didn't. Kill yourself.
Oh,
you're a weirdo. Stop pretending otherwise.
Oh, I'll tell you what will get me. Right? Pizza toast, pizza sandwiches.
No, pizza toast and pizza sandwich I'm okay with.
No. This is what my brother-in-law does. He gets a slice of pizza.
Yeah.
Puts it in between 2 slices of bread.
Mm-hmm.
And eats it.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. Like, it's weird, but like I'd try it.
My biggest insult to people is when they make cheese on toast.
Now, cheese on toast, this is... For the British people at home, you know how big the stakes are here. Cheese on toast. It's a staple. You fuck it up, you're shunned for life by your family.
Now, the latest craze back when I was a chef was to only toast the bread when you put the cheese on. When you decide to put the cheese on.
Right, now, hang on, hear me out, right?
Now, to me, that's a crime.
I agree it is illegal, but I do it all the time by accident. Because I don't pay attention. Because I'm used to making a panini, so to my brain, you get the bread, you put the cheese on, you toast it.
Yeah.
But no, when you're making cheese on toast, you gotta put it in the toaster first, and I forget. Because I'm not making a panini, but my brain doesn't think like that.
Oh, here's one.
So I do it all the time by accident.
Oh,
but I agree it's shit.
Oh, here's one. Like, I still hate to this day. Right, a grilled cheese sandwich. I don't like cheese that much.
Mm-hmm.
But I know how to make a grilled cheese sandwich.
Yeah, it's easy.
Two things I find wrong.
Mm-hmm.
One, right, pan frying it in oil.
Yeah, no,
Damn.
just wrong. Stop.
2,
get help.
Dipping it in egg batter and then pan frying it.
Again, just wrong. Just, no, get therapy. Don't do that.
Right.
Like, just, I agree, they're wrong. Just no.
Anyway, I've got this video here, found. Woman caused complete chaos after backing
into a police car.
Yeah. That one, or drug man attempts a disastrous move during an arrest.
Hang on, move your cursor a wee bit. Just fuck it, let's go with the woman causes havoc. Why not? Why not? Fuck it.
June 16th, 2022, an officer observed a vehicle exhibiting strange behavior.
That was the anniversary of D-Day.
Believing the driver might be impaired,
June 16th, 1944.
Oh, that's the wrong one.
Was it June 16th or was it June 14th? June 19th
the car
for D-Day?
pulled to the side momentarily, then suddenly started backing up quickly.
Was D-Day June 16th or June 14th?
16th.
Stay by.
16th. I thought it was 16th, yes.
Just 4 cars.
Upon approach, the officers heard the driver.
In fairness, she didn't actually hit the cop car.
Speech and saying they were just trying to park. The driver was soon identified.
She got very close, but she didn't actually make contact with the cop car.
Backed up into my squad and 2 other cars. Adam Nora Young, 6808. Adam Nora Young, 6808. Gilman, Gorham, and Pickney.
While speaking with her, the officer detected a strong odor of intoxicants emitting from her vehicle.
Turn off the car.
Intoxicants? Oh, that's a big word.
Are you guys injured at all?
Code Blue must have got
I literally don't know why.
Code Blue must have purchased a dictionary. And/or thesaurus.
Saw you coming over, we pulled it in park, and it was rolling backwards. He can vouch.
Okay, you just hit a bunch of cars and us.
Yeah, we didn't hit any cars.
Yeah, you're crashing into a car right now.
We literally didn't hit.
You hit my car.
Fatman T.
You're not gonna.
I've got a joke for you.
I mean, I am gonna be able to get it out.
Yes.
Alright.
Alright. What do you call a dinosaur that works at the library?
Go on then.
A thesaurus. Because he likes books. And a thesaurus sounds like a dinosaur name, but it's the name of a book about words.
That's right, man.
So a dinosaur that likes books and words would be a thesaurus.
I'm sorry, my brain fried for a second there.
It's a thesaurus.
There's a better video I do know about. I can't remember where it's at. Hang on. Dude, what's this one?
When you're you're driving without... Yes, we did, yeah.
Did.
Yes, we watched that a while back.
Oh, what's that? Oh. Hang on, I think I know. Hang on. Because one I just watched. Where's that?
Emotional damage. I also am a fan of Stephen Key. I'm glad to know you're a fellow man of culture.
Who's that?
Stephen Key, the guy that did Emotional Damage. That guy, yeah.
They're one of our billions. I just saw it last night.
June 16th, 1944. Don't mind me, people at home, I just have Sabaton stuck in my fucking head. You know, because apparently my brain has decided to revert back to fucking 2019 when I was going through my emo history nerd phase.
Fuck it.
To be fair, right, low-key, I want there to be more bands like Sabaton. But, like, in different genres, you know? Where, like they make songs based on historical shit.
Yeah.
You know, just, like, not necessarily rock and roll. Maybe like some smooth, like, jazz or something. Or, like, disco. You know, mix it up. Like Boney M with Rasputin. Shit like that, you know? Something along the same lines, but different still, you know?
Alfie, shut the son up!
Arf, arf, arf. Arf, 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 arf. Arf, arf.
Is this one?
Don't mind me, I'm just practicing my beatboxing. Cause I'm a cool kid who's down with the sickness, as the youngins say. I think.
That's the Gen Z. Is this? Yes.
Sorry, I like doing that particular scream, just the ow! Ah! You know, it's fun. I'm not so good at it yet, but you know, it's fun. Just going ow! Wah! You know. It makes me sound like a dinosaur who's kind of hip, you know. Just
so this is a traffic stop. One of you guys took care of one of you guys recommended it to me. The title is pretty straightforward. but it's
So you
basically
want
what
Red
not to
Review,
do
yeah.
when you are going to jail. So, guess we're gonna find out what's going on here.
I'm gonna stop doing that before my
But
lungs
I
implode because I'm
appreciate,
inward screaming.
You guys jumping in to watch, and let's go.
Shout out Arnie for profile video 1. So I'm going to live stream to get it.
What's going on? Nothing. Why are you driving in the wrong way of traffic?
No, I just got changed around. I just moved here like 2.
Right, this is the person we're after, Gen Z, your generation, motherfucker.
Am I Gen Z?
Yeah, you're Gen
I
Z.
thought it was Gen X.
I think you're just Gen Z.
I'm 2002, so like.
I think you're
maybe.
just in Gen Z category.
Hang on, let me Google it. Hang on, where's Google?
I'm just in the millennial category.
What generation am I if I was born in 2002? I am Gen Z, yes, you are correct.
I think you're just in it, like.
Yes.
Right, and this is the traffic stop. Now, wait to hear the excuses she comes out with.
Okay.
There's traffic.
A few months ago.
Okay.
I just got changed around.
Okay. Do you understand what's going on though?
Yes.
You're going into oncoming traffic.
I know, and I just decided that it was better just to turn around really fucking quick. So,
Okay.
But I'm sorry.
Do you live here, or are you just trying to?
I just moved here.
No, but do you live here in like this apartment complex?
Oh no.
Okay.
I didn't, but.
So you were just like, hey, I'm gonna turn around by coming in here.
I'm sorry.
Okay. This is your car?
Yes.
I'll look at your insurance
Well,
too.
not my car, but it's my mom's. Because my car got kind of fucked up. I'm so sorry.
What happened to your car?
It's with my dad, like.
No, you said it got messed up.
Yeah, like it has a bad oil change and stuff. So.
Okay. Is it insured?
Yes.
Okay. Can I just have you step out? We'll go look it up on my computer, and I'll get you out of here.
Can I just look for the insurance real quick? Because that's what you asked for first.
Sure.
Let's go ahead a little bit.
I don't know what you being an indigenous.
She has
person
acquired
has
the insurance.
Anything to do with anything, but
no, she's indigenous.
Ah.
I don't know what you.
I mean, still, I'm assuming
Okay.
she's acquired the insurance document. She's gotten out with the car, but.
Miss Perry? Am I?
Well, I'm non-binary, so.
Okay.
Okay, person Perry then. Fair enough.
What do you go by?
It's Kai.
How can I refer to you tonight? Kai? Okay. Hey, I'm smelling alcohol.
I don't know. Kai doesn't seem a very indigenous name, does it?
I don't know. I've heard weirder names for indigenous folk. If it was like if it was like John or something, then I'd be a bit more like, but like Kai's exotic-ish. You don't meet that many Kais, I could believe it.
I've met a few Kais.
I've met like 2. And I went to school with one of them, so I don't
How
count.
much have you consumed tonight?
Probably 3
And at first, his dad was like Spanish or something, so like, or Portuguese maybe.
Right, now she just admitted she's had 3 drinks.
Oh, that's. Are you pushing your luck there with 3?
Ooh, unorthodox.
One or 2 is possible, but 3, you're pushing your fucking
3,
chances.
Not 2. Interesting.
Pushing your luck. You're pushing your luck at 3 if you don't drift
By
full
driving
fence.
wrong way on that street.
I know. That's the other thing that.
Well, hang on. Don't cut me off. Judging by how you're driving, the smell, I need to run you through some tests right now. Okay? That's why I have you out of the car.
That's the thing that I asked about before. I said, okay, so you're just giving me for my registration, and you said yes.
Yep.
And now you're running me for other stuff.
Yeah, I'm gonna run you through some tests to make sure you're safe to drive. Okay?
Okay.
So I'm gonna turn off these.
Which
blinking
is
lights
his
that
legal
your
right.
eyes as I go through your
Yes.
tests tonight.
And for Chili, who doesn't understand what probable cause is, his first probable cause to pull her over was her registration was fucked. Right? He's dealing with the registration. He now has other probable cause because she smells like a brewery. That's a separate probable cause which allows him to do the tests. Okay? Good? Great.
Yep, I think everyone's on the same page there. Yep.
We sitting with that email off touch earlier, like, for the debate.
You said you had 3 drinks?
One of these days we'll get him on.
I don't think it'll last too long, to be honest.
Are we talking like a mixed drink?
Oh, definitely not, but still.
What are we talking about?
Because the first question I'm going to ask him is,
perfect.
Since he keeps claiming that the court decision was racist, right? I want to tell him how many times I referred to him as a black man in that entire court speech.
The question, right? See if a minotaur eats a steak, right? Is that cannibalism?
I actually don't know, actually, in that one.
Cause like a minotaur is like half bull, right? It's like half bull or cow or something, right?
Yeah.
And like steaks are made out of cows and bulls and things, right?
Yes.
So like, does that count?
I don't
is
know.
that cannibalism or like is that Gucci? Cause like he's only half cow.
It's a weird question because if you think about this, right? The Minotaur is a sapient version of a cow. Right?
Like,
hang on, go back to the thought here. Right? So the Minotaur is a sentient version of a cow.
Mm-hmm.
Humans are a sentient version of a great ape.
Yeah.
Yet we still eat monkey brains and stuff.
Well, some of us do.
Some of us do. Looking at you, China. So is that classic cannibalism?
I mean, I could make a good case for it.
So could I.
I feel like if you got the right lawyers involved, you could make that law case work.
So
here's another question.
Mm-hmm.
Is homosexuality, right? Is it appropriate to refer to it instead as sexual friendly fire?
No.
Is that something like... And this is a question coming from a gay. Are we allowed to say that? Can we start referring to it as sexual friendly fire?
You could get away with saying that. I couldn't.
That's fair. I feel like it's more fun to call it sexual friendly fire.
Like I say, you could get away with saying, well, you're goddamn pleased about your sexuality. I tried on the other hand.
But then here's the real question. What actually is sexual friendly fire? Is it homosexuality or incest? Which one's the real sexual friendly fire?
Oh, it's hard. That's a hard one, actually, because in some places incest is actually legal.
Like which one counts as sexual friendly fire? Homosexuality or incest?
Here's one for you, though, right? This came up a few times now on my feed.
I feel like, right, the way it is, right, is like incest is like shooting at your squad mate in the head, right? That's friendly fire. Whereas homosexuality would be like a Navy ship accidentally shooting down an RAF pilot. You're on the same team, but like, it was for the greater good. Because by shooting down the RAF pilot, his flaming corpse did a barrel roll and took out like 300 infantrymen.
No, I tell you what it's more like. Right? Incest would be your like COD version of the colonel just blowing your brains out at the end of the mission.
You know, like...
Right? You know that you ever know that scene from World War II? You get the plane, you go down the plane, the colonel stands there and just shoots him square in the face.
Yes.
That's incest. Right? Homosexuality in your context would be like how the Americans kept doing with the Flying Fortress, where they mowed down their own convoy.
Yeah. Yeah. No, you're right. That is a much better analogy for it, yeah. So technically both are sexual friendly fire.
Yeah, it's just one's more personal, the other one is.
Well, you know what that means then. Wait for it.
Go on then.
That means that the lesbians are just submarines that are committing friendly fire.
No, lesbians.
No, they are. Think about it. They get to go down low and they get wet. They're submarines.
Yes, but lesbians aren't submarines committing friendly fire. Right?
No, you're right. There's submarines who are trading engineering departments to repair each other's hulls.
Exactly.
You're right. You're right.
And I think lesbians will take offence at the fact you're comparing them to submarine, because since submarines are round and long.
I mean, women are long. They're very tall, in my experience.
I think a better version for them would be, what call it? Catamarans.
Maybe more like an aircraft carrier. Because they're strong and independent, right? And they don't need no U-boat to tell them where to sail.
No, catamarans. 2 hulls that can slide into each other quite nicely.
That's true. That's true. You make a compelling point, Fatman T. Here's the real like brain goober question, right?
Okay.
See when a pregnant woman goes swimming,
Mm-hmm.
does she constitute a human submarine?
More like a human lifeboat.
Well, no, because like a lifeboat would like be above the both the boat and the person inside it would be above the water.
No.
Whereas a pregnant woman goes in the water, like her belly presumably would be under the water because, like, you know, if you're going in at the 2-foot part of the pool, what's the point?
No, you're thinking of the old lifeboats where
submarine.
You're thinking of the old boat was a designed rowboat.
Yeah.
The modern lifeboats are fully encased vessels, in case they get flipped and turned over or get submerged.
No, that makes sense. Yeah.
So the modern ones now basically a tightly closed pod that's sealed in case Tuck knocks them over, pulls them down, that type of stuff.
Yeah, like it's designed so it can go underwater, but submarine's more designed so that like it's supposed to.
Yes, but women
and pregnancy is the same because lots of women give birth in the water. To the point where like everything's under the water and the baby comes out fucking drowning. You gotta fucking scoop that bitch up out of a hot tub and fucking slap it so that it can breathe.
No, that's more like farting in the bathtub.
You know, like
to make your own jacuzzi.
Yes, you know, so like technically pregnant women are just human submarines.
I'll say more like human camels.
Camels?
Yeah, the hump carries all the water.
Yeah. In what way?
Well, the uterus holds a lot of seminal fluid and nutrients and stuff for the parasite, that is the baby.
Yeah, okay, no, I'm with you.
Right, a camel hump stores nutrients, water, and fluids, and fat, and it can also get parasites.
Yeah. I more thought you were going to take it in the sense of like camels can carry heavy shit, pregnant women carry heavy shit because babies are heavy. But no, that makes more sense.
Yeah, but camels don't mourn about it later.
True. That's all. Camels also don't overreact. Do you hear that sound, Fatman T? Do you hear that? That's the sound of every woman on planet Earth giving me death stares for that statement. That's. Well, I can hear Twitter now.
Yeah.
I can hear Twitter.
Twitter and Reddit.
Yes.
It's burning with hate.
Trying to cancel our bullshit.
But on the other hand, though, right?
And failing miserably.
I still say being kicked in the balls is the worst pain ever. Right?
Nah, I tell you what hurts more than getting kicked in the ball sack. Electrified barbed wire to the ball sack. That's way worse.
Well, fair enough. An injury to the ball sack is the worst pain ever. We'll just go with that one.
I'll give you that. But testicular impact.
Yeah. Women always say pregnancy is. But like I say, like I always agree, I've never met a man who's been hoofed in the nutsack say, "Thank you, sir, can I please have another?"
Exactly. I know plenty of women who have had kids and gone, I'm willing to do that like 8 more times.
Yeah, and proceed to do it 8 more times.
Yes.
Then wins
like
too many kids.
Like there's a woman I work with who genuinely has like fucking 15 kids. Like, she keeps fucking off for like a year on maternity leave and coming back for like 3 months and I'm pregnant again and fucking off for a year. And it's like, what? How are you allowed to do that? And why do you keep agreeing to do that? Like, your fanny must look like a dropped kebab at this point. Like, what the fuck?
My question for the husband, how does he feel if he's anything?
I more want to know, what job does he do that he can afford that many kids?
That as well, I mean, but the only thing I've got quick, How's he actually
like I think he might be like a drug dealer or something for like the Cuban mafia.
The problem is with that, right? By that time, that woman's vagina is going to be so large that he must just like splurge into his hand and just ram his fist up there.
I mean, yeah.
You know, that's the only way that woman's feeling anything anymore.
Well, other than like emotions, I suppose. She can still feel them, like.
Yeah, but sexual emotions, that's the only way she's going to feel anything sexual. Is if he's using his whole goddamn leg as a dildo.
He's just trying to wear like a fucking pair of dungarees, just fucking one leg at a time, lads, one leg at a time. Fucking...
She's lying there. Are you in shit? I can't feel it. Fuck me.
Gotta start wiggling your toes in there to try and get some action on the go, fucking.
Oh, it's a nice sleeping bag in here. Sorry, love, I know we're going to put the name of your kids. Where's that? In the left ovary. There's plenty of room now.
You know you've had too many kids when you can grab your wife's fanny and tie it in a bow, don't you? Like, that's how you know you've had one too many.
You know if I want too many, if literally the doctor says, can I check your cervix? It's like, he does need a septum. He's like, yep, I can clearly see it.
Yeah, he doesn't need the forceps. He just looks and he goes, yeah, nah, you're good. I can see you're right up there, love. You're fine. I can see next week's fucking dinner. You're good. That's... When your fanny's been torn so fucking wide open, the doctors can see through time and space and see next week's dinner. Fucking...
Nope, I see the child perfectly fine. It's hanging on there. What do you mean? Well, your cervix is ruined, and the kid's bungee jumping now.
He's 16 years old, he's got his college diploma, and he wants to be a YouTuber. My god, he hasn't even left my body yet, and I'm a failure. You know, like it's... Incidentally, if said co-worker is listening to this, which I doubt, but just in case...
He's very sorry.
I'm not exclusively bullying you, I'm bullying all pregnant people who have like 7 fucking billion kids. You know, like, obviously to each their own. If you want 7 billion kids, you go ahead, you have 7 billion kids. Who am I to say whether you can or can't do that? I'm not the government. All I'm saying is that I am a fucked up human being with no moral compass. And therefore I am willing to make fun of anything if I think it might be funny. And this is very much an example of it definitely was funny.
Now back to my point I was going to make. Right?
Yes.
The trans community are getting pissed off at the straight community because we're getting angry at them for calling us cis. Right? Now they're saying it's not a big deal, it's the only way of identifying you. And one person turned around and said, "Wait then, if that's how you want to play it, you're a man." Right? And this trans woman went ballistic. Said, "How dare you? How dare you?" She said, "How dare you? I told you I do not want to be called cis, and you keep insisting on doing it." Saying, "I'll get over it. It's just a label we're using for you." And so I can do that too, and I'll call you a man.
Yeah, makes sense to me.
Now that woman's getting blasted, saying, "How dare she say that?" And I partly agree. If they wanted us to respect their made-up bullshit,
they should at least have the common decency to, you know, give the same level of respect back.
Yes, but they're not. Anyway, back on to Pocahontas here. I shouldn't have said that, should I? That's the comments won't get us cancelled.
Said worse, it's fine.
Yeah, but that's what I gotta do, that's when we get cancelled.
Like all I'm saying is I literally threatened to dropkick a doctor once on this show. Like, we're fine.
Makes another excuse. If you guys are experiencing a desync in the audio, I apologize for that. Yeah,
yeah, thank you, Artie.
I'm sorry.
Continue, bud.
Pronouns, but I'm just going to just refer to her as her. But
it's quicker.
Okay.
Bear in mind, Artie's a lawyer.
Yeah.
And I agree with him. At this point, he's like, yeah, fuck it.
Fuck it, I'll lose my licensing. I'll reset the bar. Fuck it, it's worth it for this one. I can't be arsed. Like, I want a sandwich. Fuck it, you know, like.
Yeah, vagina and tits, that counts.
Yeah, fucking good enough for me. Fucking just whatever. Yeah.
That's sex my dog's choose.
No, the puppy dog grabbed hold of something it wasn't meant to. Ah. What did the puppy steal? What did he steal? What's he got? Tell us, Fatman T, what did he steal? What did Alfie get?
You little bastard, I've got my little shit.
The joys of having a puppy dog.
He's stolen the top of my new vape. My new vape juice I just got, he's stolen the lids.
Yep. That's a puppy dog, alright, yep.
Oh, you little fuck knuckle.
Oh, you love them, but you fucking hate them a little bit as well, don't you? Just at times, like, there's that little bit of you that's like, I could snap you in fucking half, and they're like, just you're not going to, but there's that little bit at the back of your head that just goes, I could fucking gladly snap you clean in two right now, you prick.
Oh, I mean, my dog, because Sun Lightning, it ate one chair, a couch, my backpack, several other items in my house. And when I walk in, like, you little bastard, I'm going to murder you. And then he looks at me with some sad puppy dog, like, oh, you little bastard. Don't do this mind trick to me.
You're there just like, fine, I'm not going to murder you, I'm just going to be slightly annoyed with you all day.
Have a treat, get my way.
My puppy's the exact same. He keeps doing like horrid shit, and you're there just like, part of me wants to murder you, but the rest of me is like, cute. So like, I'm just gonna shout at you about it for 5 seconds, and then we're gonna move on. You know, like.
Oh, anyway, let's go back.
Stand with your feet together, toes touching, arms by your side, just like I am. Hands outside of your pockets, please. I'm gonna have you take those glasses off. You can fold them up, put them in one of your pockets. Perfect. I'm gonna be going back and forth with my finger. I don't want you to move your head throughout this test. I just want you to focus on the tip of my finger, only moving your eyes. You obviously have glasses, so there's no contacts in your eyes right now, correct? Any recent head trauma, traumatic brain injuries, anything I need to know about?
Mental, yes.
Any recent head trauma, though?
Yes, you're a basket case, love. We already got that.
No, we gathered as much, darling. It's fine. You know, I saw that beanie and immediately went, mental health case.
You haven't hit your head in like the last month or so? You have? Okay.
Has she got flowers in her hair, or like, what the is that a tree in the background?
No, that's what be.
Huh. Okay, no. I mean, I'm not criticizing, I was just trying to figure out what the fuck I was looking at. Like, is that...
No, I'm criticizing.
I couldn't decide. I was like, is that flowers like in your hair or like on your hat, or is there a tree in the background? Like, what? No, I see, yeah.
No, I'm criticizing.
Fair enough. Go for it.
Right.
Criticize away, yeah.
I mean, once you start putting flowers in your headway at this time of night and walking around like this, you seek help.
Like, you need help, but at the same time, like, to each their own. Like, she might have done it for, like, during the daytime, and, like, now it's nighttime, she's been out longer than, like, she planned, you know, like, we've all done it. You know, you go out, you're like, I'll be home for, like, 3, and then, like, you don't get home till, like, 3 in the morning, it's 3 in the afternoon, you're like, ah, shit. You know, like, I'm dressed for daytime, it's tomorrow, it's not daytime yet, we've all been there.
Now, she just said she had injury about a month ago.
Mm-hmm.
To her head. I can
Shouldn't be driving. Yeah, you shouldn't be driving then.
Hang on, wait, let's see, go with the excuse she comes out with.
Well, it depends how traumatic an injury it was, I suppose, but, like, still. Sorry, yeah.
Didn't heal. Any long-lasting effects?
Sure. I don't know.
I'm asking you.
I know.
Is there anything that would prevent you from driving that car? Okay. Stand with your arms straight.
So shouldn't stop doing the test.
Mm-hmm.
Your side, please. I want you to focus on the tip of my finger, okay?
Yeah, that's fast.
Focus on my finger, please.
I am. You're just like trying to intimidate me.
I don't know how I'm trying to do that. This is the test. I need you to take your glasses off, okay?
I mean, I can't even remember that fucking quick. Jesus.
No, this sped up a little bit.
Oh, right, that makes way more fucking sense.
Damn, but you're...
This is just how the test goes.
I know, but you're exaggerating it more than it needs to be right now.
This is just the test, okay?
I know.
When you stop and look at me, I have to redo a certain portion of the test.
Okay.
So just focus on my finger.
Well,
Third time's the charm.
As an indigenous person, and there's a bunch of shit.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, but it's just for me to be on my toes.
I get you.
Oh my god, lady.
Standing with your feet together, arms by your side.
The test is racist.
Yeah, sure, fuck it, we'll go with it. Why not?
I'm doing a field sobriety test. You're a racist. How? I have a
Gen Z,
finger.
Gen Z, that's how. Fucking.
I'm telling you to follow my finger without moving your head. How is that racist?
Yeah, like. It's not hard.
Sure, I might use a Barbie doll instead?
Would you rather follow the pretty butterflies? Like, what would you rather? Like, how would you want to play this?
A blue dragon dildo, maybe?
Do you mean bad dragon?
That's the one.
It's like the brand or like the style? Like, which were you aiming for there?
Either, I don't care.
Alright, fair. Either or works then. That's, yeah.
I guarantee most Gen Z has one in their closet somewhere by this point.
What, a bad dragon or a blue dragon?
Both, probably.
Yeah.
Although
Do you know, this is a fact that's going to surprise the shit out of you, actually, Fatman T. And it might just surprise the shit out of the people at home. Right? Genuinely, not a word of a lie, as true as I'm fucking living and breathing right now. I do not own any sex toys. I know it's hard to believe because of my image. And my brand as the internet personality Vegas.
Yes, sex toys are expensive.
Yes, they're very expensive. I think the closest I ever came to owning a sex toy was when I was in college. And I went to the college. There was a wee like event on at the college where they were handing out free condoms and shit. And one particular stall had some fancy ones that were ribbed and shit. And had little bumpy things, like for quote-unquote her pleasure. And I picked up a pack of them because they were free. I went, they'll do. Condom's a condom. I think that's the closest I've ever come to having a sex toy. Is I had exactly 4 of those particular condoms.
Well, if I ever win the lottery, right, I'll buy you a Moby Huge.
I'll be honest, at this point, I'd rather you bought me a pocket pussy. Like, what? Because, like, while I'm a fanboy at heart, I'm also a top, so, like...
Yeah, I'm going to send you a Moby Huge, but I'm putting my name on it.
It's fair. I mean, my mum's been single for a while. She'd probably appreciate the thought.
What a 4-foot fucking dildo.
Yeah, she wouldn't appreciate the item, but she'd appreciate the thought behind it of just like, sure, fucking... Oh, Mrs. O'Malley Senior, you know, she's been single for fucking years. She might appreciate a dildo. She'd probably appreciate that thought process.
To mummy.
Not if it was my thought process, but like if it was someone else's.
Yeah, because I put a card in, you know, to mummy.
Yeah.
Happy Mother's Day. You're looking a bit lonely. From Vegas.
I'd rather you signed it yourself, you know, just like from Fatman T, you know.
Oh no, we'll put your name on it.
It's a good thing you're never getting my address then, isn't it?
I could always...
No, I tell you what, if you won the lottery and promised to buy me like several dresses, some new shoes and a pocket pussy, then I'd let you do it.
Is that so you can move out quickly enough?
It's more just so like I get something out of it too. You know? Like, yeah, I get my ass beaten by my landlord. But also, I get some pretty new dresses and a new pair of shoes out of it. So, like, that's fine.
Right, if she's going to beat your ass, right, A, I hope she does it in a camera shot, so we can record it.
Oh, yeah.
And B, I hope it's with the Moby Huge.
I was going to say, I hope she does it with the adult. Uses like a fucking baseball bat, you know, I break my rib cage, you know, fucking.
So
I agree.
How did this happen? Well...
You can imagine that trip to fucking A&E, can't you? Fucking bruised ribs. And like a shattered fucking collarbone, and like all the bruises are in the shape of a massive cock. It's just, so what happened to you then? Well, let me tell you. My dickhead friend decided it would be a good idea. Oh, you can see it now in that fucking waiting room, trying to explain to a nurse that you weren't raped by an elephant. And that you were in fact assaulted by your mother/landlord with a 4-foot fucking dildo that she wielded like a goddamn sledgehammer. Oh.
So, sir, is this the same one that you might have hit with that's currently sticking out your rectum? Yes.
Yes, that would be the very same dildo. Yes. And did she put it there? No. After the beating, I felt kind of bad, sorry for myself, and I was a bit bored, and I thought, I mean, it's there. She's clearly not going to use it. Might as well get my friend's money's worth out of it.
So why is it still there, sir? Well,
It's stuck.
I made a mistake. I didn't get any lube.
I got a little bit too ambitious with, you know the old saying, like, your eyes were bigger than your mouth. Well, this time, my eyes were a bit bigger than my arsehole.
Would you like it back after the surgery?
I'll let you know. But I'll keep you. Give me like some time to think about that on the lead up. I'll let you know.
Reconstructive anal surgery.
Is that a thing?
Yes, it is actually.
Is reconstructive anal surgery a thing?
Yes, it is. And actually quite common considering it's mostly done on powerlifters.
Yeah, because like the Reds, of course it's a thing. Like people have been getting red socked for like decades. Of course they'd have found a fix for that. Yeah.
Yeah, it's basically they push it, they get a fist, push it back in.
Yeah.
Stitch it, they put some tack stitches in to hold it back to where it should be.
Yeah.
Then put the skin close and try and stitch the asshole back together.
That makes sense.
For the most part. Anyway, back to the so-called racist cop doing a sobriety test on...
Yes. Yes. Because the sooner we finish up, the sooner I can make a grilled cheese.
Oh, God.
Dipped in egg.
Hmm?
Dipped in egg and fried in oil.
No, like properly. Like.
But you're going to have tomato soup with it, though.
Huh?
Are you going to have tomato soup with it?
Nah, just grilled cheese.
Oh, you can't have grilled cheese without tomato soup.
I can if I don't have tomato soup.
Buy some. It's a natural law of the world.
My shop is closed. It's almost tomorrow.
Use Amazon Prime.
They don't deliver soup that quickly on Amazon Prime.
They do, actually.
No, they really don't.
My sister uses one for Sainsbury's, like off Amazon, like off they Just Eat.
Yeah.
Right, because it saves 24 hours. She can pretty much get anything she wants ordered, delivered to within an hour.
Not bad. But still.
Including tobacco and cigarettes.
That as well, like, I feel like if I fucking Amazon Prime a tin of soup to my house, I think that's gonna be the day I finally give up on life.
Oh yay, soup.
I think just opening that parcel and being like, oh, what did drunk me buy? And open it's just a tin of soup. I think that's when I quit life.
Tin of loaf of bread and cheese. Well, I know my final meal is. Where's that noose I had?
Stand on my light, if you would please. Face your vehicle.
Can you remember that I told you that I'm non-binary?
Yeah, I'll try my hardest. Okay, it's not something that I deal with every day, so I'll have the mistake of the habit, right?
Thanks.
So I'll refer to you as Kai, right?
Yeah.
And it means no bullshit to your traffic stop of driving drunk. For fuck's sake. You know, she's going to... I'll just give her a ticket just for the sassiness.
I mean, yeah.
Can you please remember my pronouns? Certainly. Kai. Drunk. Ticket. There you go. Pronouns remembered.
Yes. Perfect. I want you to imagine about a 4-inch wide line, okay? That 4-inch wide line is just going to go from your right foot completely straight to the back of your car. Mm-hmm. Can you picture that 4-inch wide line? Can you picture it? Just a straight 4-inch wide line.
Yes.
Perfect. Hang on.
Do you want me like...
I'm going to go over some instructions before you do anything, okay? I need to know if you have any injuries or anything that would prevent you from doing a standard walk or turn tonight.
Mental health.
Oh my god.
I can't walk because I is dumb. I'm sorry, love. I have mental health. I have 2 destroyed knees. And I can still walk in a straight line heel to toe.
And drive a car.
Yes. Which I'm very surprised at, because I have hallucinations. That I still haven't have a driving license.
I need to get out and do my driving license at some point.
Do it sooner rather than later. To be honest.
Yeah. I'm getting sick of my friends not believing that I can drive a fucking car. So like,
It's not that,
like,
right?
if I get the license and get a car, I can get them all to shut the fuck up, you know?
It's not that though, because with the license and where the law works, with the insurance, the longer it takes you. Have you got a provisional license?
Yeah, no, I've got the provisional in that.
Did you get that when you were 17?
Yeah, 16.
16.
Yeah.
Right. So by now you're classified as a bad driver.
Yeah, no, I can believe that.
Because they calculate how bad you are driving, how long it takes you from when you get your provisional at 17 to when you pass your test.
Yeah.
Because I got it, because I argued with my insurance company about this. When they first quoted me over 1,000 quid for my insurance.
Yeah.
Like, hang on, I've been driving since I was 17. Well, why didn't you pass your test? Because I was riding motorbikes, I don't need a car test.
Yeah.
I didn't actually start doing my test until, 2 months ago, and I passed within 2 months. Well, because it took so long to get you to do your test, you're classified as a bad driver. I'm like, bullshit.
Yeah.
I am not paying £1,000 for insurance when I've been driving longer than you probably on this fucking phone desk.
I mean, I've been driving for way longer than I had the license for.
Oh yeah, my dad taught me to drive at
like,
12.
Yeah, like, I mean, I got taught slightly younger than that, but we don't need to get into the exact details of things here. You know, like all I'm saying is I learned to drive a bus before I learned how to drive a car, and I mean that's sincerely and truthfully and painfully. Like, and in fairness, right, it was done almost legally. In terms of learning to drive a car, that was done somewhat legally, because it was done on a private racetrack. So technically...
That's legal.
Technically it wasn't illegal, because I wasn't on a road.
Yeah, it's still legal. As long as you're on private property, you can drive whatever you want at any age.
Yeah. When I got taught to drive a bus, I was in a car park, but, like, it was an empty car park. There was no cars parked there.
As long as it's private property and official the property owner, it's still
It
legal.
wasn't. No, it was a public car park. It was the middle of the day. And, we didn't have permission. But we had like an hour to kill till our passengers came back, so I got taught how to drive a bus.
The first thing I learned to drive was a 5-ton twin-axle LVD banana engine van.
I was taught to drive a bus, and I believe it may have been a Mercedes bus, and if I remember rightly, it was an 18-seater.
I remember vividly because this fucking thing was huge. It had a 4-litre turbo diesel engine at the time.
See, I'm not a vehicle person, so I don't know what it was.
Well, basically, and the reason why I call I refer because of the engine type, right? Banana engines are called the immortal engine on these cars. They've been around since the 70s, and they don't break.
That's fair.
If you pick one up from 70s, it will still work exactly the same as it did back then. As long as it's fuel, if you get into the engine and you get rid of the exhaust pipe, you get to sink that thing to the bottom of the ocean, and it'll still turn over.
I can believe that.
They're actually based on old submarine engines. They're a beautiful and powerful engine, and I love them, and they're damn hard to get your hands on now. And I'm very upset at that.
Time Ford tried to build a car that ran on tequila and succeeded. And then no one bought the tequila car, and it was really sad. Now they don't make that type of engine for cars anymore.
Well, that's not engines, still do.
It was literally a jet engine inside of a car, but smaller. Yeah. Slightly less powerful, so that it could be run off of like tequila and shit like that, and perfume.
You're on about the Pulse engine.
And it was literally just a turbine engine inside of a fucking Ford Mustang.
Yeah, it's called a Pulse engine at the time.
Yeah, it was. You could run it off like fucking like excess perfume and shit like that, and just.
Yeah, it was basically an alcohol jet engine.
Basically, anything that was combustible, it would work. If it can be combusted, it'll fucking work. Petrol, diesel, vodka, who fucking cares? Right. If it can be set on fire, it'll do.
He's on fire.
That was the opinion for that fucking engine. And they sold like 6 of the fucking thing. And then no one else bought them. They destroyed the rest, and there's like 2 left on planet Earth, one of which is in a museum.
Right, he's on fire. I found out about 2 days ago, and it pissed me off. Right, I know Charles is not my ideal king.
Yes.
Right, but he's still still the king.
Yes, he's still the king. Yes, I may not like him, but you know.
Right. Now, the BLM movement in England wants
Mhm.
Charles to apologise for colonialism, for still having the colonies, and to pay reparations for slavery.
No. I disagree with them vehemently. They can fuck right off.
So do I.
No, that's all I have to say about that topic. I disagree, and they can fuck off.
That, and apparently there's a group of people now want to abolish the royals.
Yes, they've been around since just before the coronation, as far as I can tell.
Yep, and I think that it is because although right, I can understand people's confidence in why have one person have all the power.
Yes, but the monarchy doesn't hold any fucking power anymore. They're literally just a tourist trap. Like, because this is the thing, right? The economy's already fucked in this country. If we get rid of the monarchy, we go from having an economy that's fucked to not having an economy anymore.
Well, this is one thing, right?
Like, the royals are like 80% of our export. Like,
I was watching one woman debating on this one, right? And she was saying that, well, it costs us $250 million pounds a year to keep the royals. It's like, yes, but the royals have their own money and a big estate,
yes,
which they donate over $3 billion worth of assets to keep this country running.
And that as well, like, from the monetization of the crown, both the crown and the country as a whole, and our general economy, makes a lot more than that just from tourists coming over and buying cheap shit.
Yeah.
Such as plates with the Queen's face plastered on it. Like, Buckingham Palace has a fucking gift shop. The profits from said gift shop get split 50-50 between publicly funding the fucking government and the economy, and the other half goes straight to the fucking royal family.
Yeah, but how most of this off is thanks to that bitch that Harry married.
And as well, most of the money that the royal family get from that fucking gift shop, they invest back into just repairing Buckingham Palace, because it's very fucked.
That or charity work.
Yes.
You know, fair enough, I mean, technically the king is still head of our state and signs all our laws. That is true.
Technically.
But on the other hand, though, I like the idea of our parliament, which are run by a bunch of self-entitled morons, having someone saying...
Having someone that can, if they want to, say, nah, you're being fucking stupid.
Yeah. No,
you know,
stop that.
The royals don't very often go, stop it.
Yeah, but they can.
They can. If the royal family thinks this one's a step too far even for fucking this country,
yeah,
they're allowed to say, nah, you're being fucking daft. You know, they don't, because much like me, they enjoy watching the world burn. But they can, if they want, to stop us from committing seppuku whenever they wish.
Case in point, in America, as the Americans are now watching, your president dragged you into a 20-year war with no benefits to your country other than, oh look, oil, we must have it because we're too stupid to limit our crappy engines properly.
You know?
Right? The royal family, because then you dragged us into it, our royal family backed off a little bit, saying, well, allies, we have to help. But say our prime minister wanted to try and pull that same shit, the queen, at the time, could have said, fuck you.
Yeah, no, it's not happening.
The armed forces are mine, not yours.
And that's the thing that's fun as well. The royal family can literally just turn around and say, yeah, see that country over there? Yeah, we're going to war tomorrow, and no one's allowed to argue.
Yeah.
And I like that. I like the idea that at any moment in time, Queen Liz herself could have turned around and said, see France? Not anymore, you don't, and just launched the nukes and taken out France. If she really fucking wanted to. And I'm sure she really fucking wanted to, like 80% of the time. But, she could have. At any moment, just gone, France goes bye-bye today, and hit the big red button.
Well, probably,
and no one would have been allowed to stop her from doing that.
Right, I admit Charles is a bit of an idiot. Right? He has nowhere near the political prowess or clout his mother had. Right?
But even he wouldn't pick a fight with North Korea.
No. But though, right, Lizzie, bless her soul.
God rest you, darling. Fucking...
Right? She held parties for some of the worst despots in the world and kept them at bay through her ability of negotiation and her mouth with threatening them, saying, I still have this. Do you really want to play that card?
Exactly. She knew when to assert dominance, but she also knew how to assert dominance while keeping her decorum.
Yeah. I don't think Charles has that kind of same nous to him.
All I'm saying is watch literally any interview with like, King Charles and tell me he knows what the fuck he's doing in life in general, never mind being a royal.
I mean,
like, do you remember that time he literally took a cameraman for a walk around his fucking turkey farm?
Yeah.
And he started talking to the fucking turkeys, going gobble, gobble, gobble. And the turkeys went gobble, gobble back. And he pissed himself laughing on live television.
Or the fact that he was proud that he turned he converted his Jaguar and excess wine.
Yes.
And
which, like, in fairness.
Yeah, but the Collective Nation then turned and said, who the fuck has that much excess wine?
I mean, no one, but also in fairness, right? If you had the money to make your car run on petrol and or alcohol, you'd fucking do it. You would.
I would make my car run on alcohol.
Like literally everyone on planet Earth, if they had the time and the money to take their shitty ass diesel engine and make it be able to run off of diesel, petrol, and or tequila, would fucking do that shit tomorrow.
No,
everyone would do it.
Probably ethanol engines are a thing. It's what most NASCARs made to run on. Is an ethanol mix. So yeah, I would do it because they're damn powerful engines and they can shift their fucking asses.
And also, it's just neat.
Yeah, blue flames in the back of your car. Who doesn't want to say that?
It's more just the idea of like, if all engines ran on alcohol instead of petrol, right? You could go up to a petrol station, you could do shots with your own fucking cat. You shouldn't, because drinking and driving's bad, but you could.
Yeah, okay.
If you really wanted to. You know, you could be there with the pump, fucking shot for the car, shot for me, shot for the car, shot for me.
Well, no,
if you wanted to.
It'd be cheating out for your friends. Oh, we're going to the pub. Nah, we're going drinking, man. We can petrol station.
Yeah. It's cheaper.
Fill the car by there. Yeah, ma. In the car. Hand glasses. There we go. Back in the car. Yep. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, exactly. And you know what? It would probably work out cheaper than just going to a pub. Be like...
Well, yeah, because the tax on the fucking pew would be less than the fucking tax on the bar.
Yeah. And as well, the fuel, like, the alcohol for the car would be of a higher, like, alcohol percentage, so it would get you drunk quicker. So you wouldn't need to drink as much of it.
I guarantee there's still some fucking child there trying to put the hose pipe down his throat to fucking...
Oh yeah, like, there'd be some dumbass college/university student being like, chug, 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 chug.
You know, that scene of fucking, what was it? What was that? Zohan?
When Adam Sandler, he's like a fucking...
No, not Zohan.
Like special forces who wants to be a hairdresser.
No, not Zohan.
Zoolander,
that was one.
Yeah, where they did a petrol fight. Yeah.
Yeah, and then the fucking tab.
Yes.
I'm actually surprised that hasn't happened more often, to be honest.
So am I, because it seems like the type of, especially in the States, where like it should be on the news like every other day that happened, but it doesn't happen.
Yeah, 3 drunk idiots decided to have a petrol fight at the petrol station, then lit a cigarette.
Like you expect it to happen all the time, and it just doesn't, and I don't know how.
I can remember watching that scene thinking, how come this is a parody? But I'm so surprised I have not seen this in the news at least once in my lifetime.
Like when you get shit-faced, you lose every bit of common sense you have. Except apparently for the bit of common sense that says don't have petrol fights.
Yeah, don't squirt petrol at each other. And then
like that's the one bit of common sense the human brain seems to retain while drunk. And I don't even think the human brain's aware that it does it.
Now, given proclivities of American college students being on the dim side of the scale, 90% of the time.
Yeah.
Right, plus alcohol, I'm really surprised I haven't seen more college student barbecues at petrol stations, to be honest.
Exactly, like you would expect it to be all the fucking time.
Especially like Florida and California.
Definitely Florida. It's some Florida man behavior.
Yeah.
Anyway, Fatman T, it is 11:26 at night.
Yeah, I'm going to call. I think I'm going to call it early because I want to go to bed.
Yes,
I'm tired
because I'm tired and I'm hungry, and frankly, I don't know if you can tell from the waffling, but I don't really give a shit about what fucking Kai here has to say anymore.
No,
they're very clearly guilty. They were driving drunk. £500 fine. Fuck you.
I think it's got £1,500 fine actually.
Either way, fine her up the fuck. You know, fuck it.
Yeah, I think it's one of those. It's late on, and I'm just tired and.
Yeah, I mean it's early for us, but like it's still late at the same time. You know.
It's been a long day, and I've got to rebuild my house after my dog got scared from the thunderstorm.
Yeah, which is fair. So yeah, thank you for joining us, folks at home.
Yeah, thank you, and we'll get a solid date on this game starting. I promise you that at some point.
We will, yes, we'll get that organised and in the calendar and everything, and start doing a little bit of marketing for it. Maybe if I can, remember that's a thing that I need to do. I probably won't remember, but if I do, I will.
Find more people to play the game with.
Yeah, pay the voice actor. I need to do that too.
I'll try and get the Foundry sorted out. If I can't, I'll let you know.
Yeah, if you can't, to push it back a week, it's fine.
It's trying to work out the money. I should be able to afford it, but I just don't know at this point in time yet.
Yeah, so if you can't, it's fine. It just means push it back like a week to the 4 week mark, as opposed to the 3, because that's when I get paid. But either way,
I can never send you £20 towards it when I get sorted out. I'll have to try and work out.
I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
Because we're going to use it for a while, because that campaign's going to last, 2 years by the time we're finished with this?
Probably, yeah. At the minimum.
And I've got a couple items I want you to make up to go on the satchel.
Yeah. If you write me a list and send it, I'll sort it.
I'll jump, if I can, I'll jump on early Thursday.
Yeah, no, we can do that. Yeah, jump on early Thursday. Yeah, because we need to do your weapon and everything still. So yeah.
Yeah, and I'll give you the details.
Yeah.
Because the items I've got.
Wait, no, hang on. I'm not here Thursday. Remember?
Oh shit, yeah, no.
I'm at the darts. Yeah. Same plan, but for the Sunday then.
Yeah, so I'll miss Thursday, do Sunday.
Yeah.
And basically Sunday stream won't be a gamer stream. It'll be a D&D stream of some of the backgrounds of how to build weaponry for homebrew.
Yeah, some like the backlog stuff of here's like the hell that is homebrew.
Well, that's the problem. I don't know what around a bit because the thing is I've seen up here like on the online streams on mention homebrew stuff.
A lot of them don't bother with it, like in terms of like homebrewing items into existence. Some of them like homebrew some rules to like make more sense. Like
yeah, but I've seen a few people like homebrew items, but they don't tell you how to do it.
Yeah.
I said, I made this item. Right, how do you do it? Well, I don't know. Thanks.
Yeah, I don't know the DM did it. I just asked him to do it for me. Like it's like, well, fuck you too.
Of all the sites I follow, like the videos I follow about doing D&D, not one of them give you exact detail of how to accurately homebrew or balance a homebrew weapon or item.
Yeah, like it's
they mention ones they've made and how disastrous they've been. It's like, well, then tell us how to do it properly.
Yeah, because this is the thing. Like from the player's perspective, it is very difficult to do the balancing.
Yeah, because I thought my site was quite balanced. Until I realised that my strength is over 18 plus my modifier.
Exactly, and you're doing
D10 for all that point.
Yeah, like you're doing like at best without taking your the spell modifier into account 20 damage. That's like 3 enemies in one fucking swing.
Plus my modifier, which is
a plus. Plus like the damage modifier you're getting from the enchantment thing that you put on there as well.
Just my weapon modifier is +6.
Yeah, that as well.
So I'm doing if I get decent rolls, I'm doing 26 damage without even considering my modifier or crits.
Yeah, which is just ungodly.
Yeah.
Whereas a maximum of 16 plus the fucking what was it, fire damage or some shit you had on there. That's
once per you had pick an element.
Yeah. Which still painful, but it's still gonna one tap a lot of shit. But it's a bit more balanced,
Well, I've got a thing. I'm gonna work with it on that one because I've got an idea of the 1T den, yes, and probably the vampiric skill for crits. I'll leave on, but I'm thinking what we're going to do with it is add ability to defeat certain enemies.
Yeah.
It can absorb a skill or gain a new skill or like extra attack damage on that from absorbing enemies, like souls of enemies type shit, that type of stuff.
I mean, because this is the thing, that was kind of where I was going to take the weapon anyway later down the road.
Yeah.
Like for in terms of like when you get to like, I don't know, say level 10 for example, give or take, and then giving you back that extra like D10 worth of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Like I was going to take that anyway. Like you had to kill like this specific type of enemy to charge the weapon to get that extra damage.
Yeah.
Like, but I mean, we can hash that out anyway at some point. Either way.
Yeah, and I think three
but
of the items I'm going to talk to you about later on, which I think would make interesting, although they will eventually be quite OP items.
Yeah.
They're going to be at the beginning. They're going to be fucking useless until you do some work on it.
Yeah, because like, this thing as well is like when it comes to homebrew, it's kind of like what was aiming to go down the route of is when I started the conversation. There is, as a from the player's point of view, balancing shit out is hard.
Yeah.
Because especially so for newer players, because like you guys haven't like killed and or designed enough encounters with fucking goblins to know off the top of your head roughly how much, like how tanky a goblin is.
Yeah.
Or how like lack of a tank a goblin is. Or like roughly how much damage can like a bandit take, or like how much damage do I need to do to take down like a beholder or anything like that.
Yeah.
Where some of the side of the table that the dungeon master sits on, A, we have that information on hand in a book, and B, we've worked with most, especially the early game mobs enough to know that's broken for a level 1. When you start approaching like level 5, level 6, I might start considering it, but for the start of the campaign, for fuck's sake, John, you're up against a goblin. Calm it the fuck down.
Well,
you know, like
one thing I was going to do with the weapon was allow it to create like arc attacks. Whereas instead of like a straight slash one enemy, it could like create arc hitting 3 enemies in front of you, or do a full circle attack hitting multiple enemies that surround you.
Yeah.
But when I sat there and thought about it, I actually sat there and thought against nope, because that means I could one shot, give my strength modifier in the weapon. I could probably one shot hordes of enemies with these without caring too much about it.
I mean, there would be a way to do it actually that would be fairly balanced. It would just be a fuck about both to like A, make that the weapon do that, and B, like then to do the attack roll itself would be a fuck about. So like
yeah, because you have to like I was just too much work to try and put that and implement that. I would say in my head. That's why I went with the vampiric skill and the enchantment skill.
Yeah.
As a base. Anyway, we're buffering on again.
Yeah.
We go down the rabbit hole.
Real quick, like see having like the like absorb skill option.
Yeah.
I would again probably for like a little later down the line. I'd like after the sword gets like the buff where it gets the extra damage, is maybe giving it like a life leech ability. So like say like 10% of whatever damage you do to an enemy you get back as health regeneration, maybe something like that. Like
second skill. That was the second skill with the vampiric skill.
Yeah.
Upon a crit hit, half the damage I deal comes back to health.
Yeah, like that I've got no problem with. Like either way, like early game or late game, that's fine.
That was it. I was going to keep was the 1d10 damage and the vampiric skill have.
Yeah, because like yeah, it's powerful, but like it's not fucking insane.
Well, only after it's in a crit, and crits are hard to get your hands on.
Yeah, and like even then, you're gonna be getting what like on a crit probably about 8 damage.
Yeah.
Like 8 health rather back.
Yeah, because half the damage to health.
Yeah. So remember rightly, a crit with a D10 gives you 12 damage by default. If I remember rightly.
Yeah,
I'll have to double check that, but I think it's 12 off the top of my head, so you'd get like 8 back or some shit.
It's like +2, so means I'll do 18 damage, so I'll get 9 health back.
Yeah.
That's the best possible roll I can get my hands on.
Yeah.
At the worst, I get 3.
Which, like, either way, you know.
Wouldn't be a crit.
So I wouldn't be against that. That would be fine. Again, early game or late game, that's fine. Even pairing that up with like elemental damage or something, yeah, fair.
Well, the elemental damage I put thing is I can choose whether to activate the element damage or not.
Yeah.
I got that one from, I was watching Pipe Dreamers, and one of them had a sword that did a bleed effect, which stacked up, then caused damage after a bleed effect, type thing. That was my idea behind that one, but I didn't know the mechanics too well to make it work that way.
Yeah.
Which is why I went like once per day you picked an element, and that added like a one. I think it was 1d6. I said.
I think it was 1d6 worth of bonus damage.
Yeah, of that element, which means that you can still have resistances. Which means if I pick fire and I'm out against something that's resistant to fire, that's going to have no effect whatsoever.
Yeah.
You know, that type of stuff. Which is what I was thinking of when I was making. So I was still making them like powerful, but as a DM, you can still circumvent it quite nicely at times.
I mean, in fairness, no matter what weapon you make, there's means in which like we can work around it as DMs. But like, the more overpowered your weapon is, like, the worse the time we have to make the campaign to work around your bullshit. If that makes sense, like.
Yeah, when I thought about when you said they dropped to 1d10, I was thinking, really? And then I started I went over my character sheet again. When I was looking at it, yeah, I have a modifier +6.
That's the thing. Is like I didn't even have to look at the character sheet to go no. It was just like the simple fact of like, yeah, even with like a suboptimal roll, you're one hitting a fucking level 1 enemy 80% of the time.
Yeah,
fuck right off. Cut that in half and we can talk. You know.
Which is fair because that's what the glaives are 1d10 anyway.
Exactly.
On the glaive, which is I think the strongest weapon of the game actually at the moment at level 1.
It's one of them, yeah.
I think one of the beasts is a great sword, which is 1d10 as well.
Yeah.
Because the rest of them are either d8s.
It's mostly d8s, d6s. Yeah.
And what's the other stuff?
Yeah, anyway.
Yeah, we're waffling.
Yeah.
Good night and good
luck. Yeah, thank you for joining us, everyone, and we shall see you all